Thank you for redeeming first, Gold. That down. What's this? I'm never leaving this house again, by the way. Yes, you're Danny. Yes, you are. You are? No. As it kind of says, you know, we'll leave these things to the people who are actually good at the game. I'm just making some gear for Sifeni. Ente. Hello, Mav. Hello, Danny. Hello, Yu. Thank you all for being here. I'm just quickly making some gear for Danny. Oh, I need to see picture. Sorry. I'm distracted. Aww. And she's like, on your hand. Isa's not going for world first. Isa can't go for world first because world first is going to be gone before she gets off work. Literally. I know they haven't cleared more than the 2 first, but you know. Still. I would have to take some time off to do that, and I'm kind of just trying to get my ass back into working. I don't think it would be a popular choice. What can I say? It's not a popular choice for me either. I'm not really... I've watched a friend try and PFing the first fight. It looks fun. Yes, mute away, and good luck with your studying. Thank you for hanging here. Okay, the second was hairpin, which is goldsmith. Gotcha. Okay, that should get the Entei all good and ready. Let's see. Hairpin up, aiming. Yes. I just love that we have this song in the FC house now, so I ain't leaving ever. I'm just putting it out there. Bye-bye. Yeah. You want to go to the PF, try the first one, but alas, had to wait? Yeah. I know there was a little cutie pie that needed your attention. Yeah, I was done with work a little over an hour ago. I've made a deal that I start at 7. I also have very flexible work time. So for instance, tomorrow I'll start at 6. She's still guided to excellent. She deserves all the goodies. She's a good little kitty. Absolutely not. Not for me, no. You may. Go ahead. Have fun. I leave those to people who feel comfortable and are good at playing the game, which neither of these include me. See if Entei has fallen asleep waiting for his stuff. I'm sure Toys is willing. Don't worry. See, hairpin of aiming and half gloves of aiming. Somebody needs to just poke Mr. Entei there. Oh, he's there. There he is. There you go. There we go. Hello, cat. How you doing? You need to clear the first ones first. Do you though? This is the first one, you know. Technically, this is the first one of the new ones. There's no prerequisite to clear. Yeah. Still though, Danny, keep this in mind. Still though, world first, second floor is an NA group that are called Party Finder, and I love that. So, sure, you can have fun. Don't look at me though. I most certainly aren't touching Savage in a Party Finder. You have to clear it first to get to the second, yes, but she doesn't have to clear the previous raid tiers to start Savage on this current raid tier. That's what I was thinking of. Well, you know, you have to listen to your body, cat. You have to listen to your body. Sorry, I just enjoy this music a little bit too much. Okay, I'm gonna do this today. I'm too tired. And then we do this, and we do that. I don't know. Savage isn't going anywhere, neither is the gym, so, you know. It's a thing. I'm just sneak inviting the Ree. Not really sneak inviting, but you know what I mean. Here we go. I will just tell her that I'll do something today because I'm too tired. I mean, it's the truth, Mav. Neither thing will do anything bad. The gym won't go anywhere. The Savage isn't going anywhere. Managed to go Garuda one, trying to find bed and bed, and then boom, bedtime. You know what? Body first. Absolutely. This game isn't going anywhere. As far as we know. Okay, then we're gonna go kidnap some people. Let's see, who wants to come for PvP? Apart from the PvP gremlin. I'm grabbing her soon and just... There we go. Boop. Hello. Ah! You? Okay. I know you're still stuck at work, Mav. What? Sorry, Oh, then we know exactly what Discord is doing, don't we? Give it 2 seconds. Give it 2 seconds. Okay, that's weird. But I actually thought it had done this usual thing and swapped to something else, but it is actually using the usual thing, so then I don't know. Then I think it's just Discord things. Wow, that's new. Wow. Yeah, it's I kind of felt that it was very appropriate for her to have like a relaxed start. I know, Ente, I know. I haven't pressed the button yet.
I'm
Brain is a little tired today. Please don't expect too many things. That's also why I decided for this time to not be in my usual channel so that people can just jump in, because I think my brain would literally explode.
I am also at the lower register.
I don't think I have a register today. It's like second day of work after half a year off. It's like, help.
Oh.
Therefore, we of course start with the frontline. And as if you're not doing, you're gathering. Sorry. How did it go? Well, today was home office. So what I found out is that everything worked apart from the telephone system. So I've been sitting 4.5 hours with IT and we're still not done. We have to let my PC update some stuff over the night and then they will take over my PC again tomorrow. But I have a workaround. I have the web version so I can call and be called. I'm also, like I told, my boss told me I don't have to take away that I'm on sick leave, so I don't get calls right now until everything is like properly done. But I'm very happy though that today was the day that I was not going to work, because today I don't think I would have gotten to work with the weather. It's apparently been a hell day for people trying to drive to Oslo.
Yeah.
Like, people actually turned around and went back home.
Oof.
Let's not. I won't step into how accommodating they are and are not after reading what they told us today. So we got the rules for home office today, and my brain was just winter. No, lots of snow over the night, which means that nobody can get anywhere because buses get stuck everywhere. Yeah, we have a home office policy, so-called. We were literally told in the meeting that the head honcho of the new firm hates home office and would rather it not existed. The rules are 1 day a week. At a maximum, at your boss's leisure. Like, you can have it, maybe. And you're not granted that you will have any home office. Because apparently, like I said, the head honcho does not like it at all. I also know that it's much hard. There's new rules though for how much they have to do, and I'm gonna be looking into that before our next meeting. I'm also literally gonna call them out on lying. Now it's Danish. Sorry, Nor. I'm literally also gonna call them out on lying in our meeting because they told me that there was so much new and I would have so much to learn, and I literally spent 1 day at work. Half of it was setting up a PC, and I could fully work today. Perfectly, just like I did before I got on sick leave. No additional learning needed.
No comments. No comments.
And the other thing was like, oh, there's so much to do at work and everybody's so stressed. And I've been talking to my friends and they're like, not really. Yeah, sure, if we get sick people, but that happens regardless. They've had a lot of sick people. So yes, they've been struggling with being too few on top of me being on sick leave. And my brain is just like, well, I wouldn't be on sick leave now, would I, if you just let me work from fucking home, which I've done for 5.5 years. Flawlessly.
Who would have thunk it?
So what I am doing at the moment, what I'm doing at the moment is very simple. I'm gonna work really hard to figure out exactly what I can pull off and how much I can get from them. And as long as I work for more than 6 months, I have another year of sick leave to figure anything out. If they really push hard.
Yeah.
And this is at least a 6-month trial what I'm on now, so I think that should work out regardlessly.
I'll be crossing my fingers.
Because as soon as I worked for 6 months, according to the rules, it means that we are instantly... You're back to having a full year of sick leave, which means you can be away for 12 months again. Without losing any money. I'll also be looking for work. Literally. I'll be checking all the work sites for a different workplace where they can give me home office, which I know is really rare, but if I don't look, I'm most definitely not gonna find it.
Yeah, there's always that.
Of course, we could just win the lottery later today, like we talked about before, and this would be a mute point because I would send my boss a mail with fuck this shit, they quit.
Man, 156 million.
I know. I might be away from stream a little if I get that phone call. I'm just putting it out there. I mean,
Euro dreams.
I like to have my Euro dreams because they just make me happy, but I also have my feet firmly placed feet firmly placed on the ground, and I know that I will have to do my best to either keep the job I have and people, and then literally try and find a job that will let that happen because you know. That can't be though, Mav. No way that in 30k a month, which is 300 for 30 months, is now nowhere near that. The only time I can agree that there was one of these things where they actually went and said, what would you rather have? And it was two different sums, but one of them multiplied. Or we were talking about 30,000 a month. Well, I have around that in Norwegian kroners. But let me just put it this way. If I would have won the Euro lottery, I could have made so that I had a salary of over 1 million Norwegian kroners a month. And still never run out of money.
Yeah, we've been there in that conversation, doing all the math.
Oh, I've done the math. 30k euros is a lot, but I would have 100k in euros, and my sum of money wouldn't even go down. Some in my bank would not go. It's an insane amount of money.
Yeah.
Remember, I'm Norwegian. I don't work in euros.
As well.
But we've done this math, and there's only one thing that beats it, and that is if you get, what was it again? I think it was 2 euros, but every time you get 2 euros, it duplicates, and it becomes very big, very fast. If it's over like 50 years, you will have much, much more in 50 years, but you won't have that much to begin with.
Even...
But that was just like 1 million euros, like 1 million euros versus 2 euros that multiply every time you get them paid out every day. I think it was every day. So yeah, if you took that one, you'd have much more money.
We once did the joke that if you took 1 euro out of everyone's... It wasn't even 1 euro, it was 1 cent. Because no one is going to complain about 1 cent, right? If you took 1 cent out of every active bank account, you would be a millionaire at the end of the day.
Of course.
All you need is 1 cent.
Yep. But that's kind of logical because there's so many bank accounts.
Yeah.
But it's like I will always dream that it's my turn to win something big, but I'm also like, I have no issues. If I could... I think my dream, you know... Yeah, I got fired. No shit, Sherlock. I mean, for me then, let's just... If I won, I think it's 100k, which is like an insane amount of money. But in like any kind of lottery, if I win 100k, I no longer have a mortgage. That's like ultimate freedom in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Because for
We're
me,
officially done with ours.
that it's 600 euros a month.
Freedom. It's
yeah, exactly. I have like 600 euros a month in mortgage.
Yeah.
Not rent, just pure mortgage, and then there's another 300 that is the rent.
Yeah.
So imagine not having to pay those anymore. He's banned from working on banks? Really? How strange. A bit of thought. Such a weird thing, huh? It is very clever, but sadly it's very... You always have interest on your mortgage, you know?
Yes.
But we have both the interest, we've kind of separated interest and then have blah.
English.
Yeah, my brain is tired today. I know. Sorry. But yeah, the interest is around 3,500 Norwegian, so 3,500. I'm dead. And then we pay extra to get the loan faster down. I alone pay 600 euros for that every single month. My mom does 3. Because I have the higher income. So I'm pushing the loan down because that is best for me. The best thing I can do for my own economy is try and get rid of the mortgage as quickly as I can.
Yeah, we were doing this thing, and it's like you never know when they decide, especially here in Portugal, the housing market, it's insane. Like
It's not better here, as you know.
when we bought ours, it was 180 M. A couple of months after, we saw the housing market skyrocket like mad. So our house now, we could easily sell it for 300.
Oh, I'm desperately trying to get rid of mine, yes. The only way I can move.
We could easily sell ours for 300. The issue is we wouldn't find another house.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's the hard part. It's like, we've been looking, renting for a while. Yeah, probably. Well, we do own this apartment that I have.
Oh yeah, for sure, Mav. It's exactly that.
Flower petals. No, that is true, but for me, the thing is that where we live, although the prices are still, in my opinion, stupidly high, my little apartment here, which isn't that big, it's smaller than yours, I believe, Drake, by quite a lot.
Yeah, ours is, if I'm not mistaken, it's a T3, it's a C3, which we can easily convert into more. It has a garage which already adds value to it. It has solar panels which add value to it. It has a
But how
over...
large is it? Yeah, we are. Do you want to come with us for an expert run, Ante? And then we'll start popping into the normal raids after?
Remember.
You're more than welcome to join us.
Yeah, everyone is welcome to join us if they can. I don't remember the size.
Yeah, an Ente. Let's grab it. There we go. I mean, floor space wise, right? I know you have a system for yours that we don't.
Yeah, don't remember. I would have to ask thoughts.
It's okay. I know yours is quite bigger. Ours is about 89 square feet in total.
The difference is that yours is an apartment. Ours is
oh, hello.
It's what they call it. It's a twin.
I know what you have. I know it in Norwegian. My brain is not going to think about that in English right now, so we're good.
I can't remember it in Portuguese either.
It is rekkehus. It's what it's called here. It's a semi-detached house, something like that.
Yes.
Something akin to that, or a detached house in an area with a lot of houses. It's either semi-detached or detached. I can't quite remember which one it was.
Ours isn't attached because the house next to ours is the twin. It's the mirrored.
Okay, yeah, then it's a semi-detached. I think that's the correct name for them. But yes, so it is a bigger thing. But ours would sell for around 3.6 to 3.8 million Norwegian kroner. So that's 300 to 350 to 380 euros-ish. But if we wanted to move to closer to where I would like to move again, we'd have to downsize, and still it would probably cost us a little more.
Yeah.
Than this apartment gives us, because prices in closer to a city is up. So with the fact that we have a mortgage, it gets trickier. So if we didn't have that, we would probably be much better set for moving.
Yeah.
Having a 1-hour car ride to your work is not exactly helpful. yeah, it's economy is fun, isn't it?
It is.
Economics. It isn't? I misunderstood something along the way. No, it isn't. It really isn't.
It's fun to discuss it, at least. It's not fun to handle it. It's fun to discuss it.
Yes, I love discussing it. I love dreaming it, or just yeah, actually one of my favorite things is to set up budgets and make a budget work.
Yeah.
Sounds like a waste of car.
I have different budgets.
Car mob. And a waste of gas money, if you ask me. Especially the last thing, because gas money is fucking expensive, at least here. You wouldn't think, because we kind of make it. You know?
I know!
Then get up earlier.
That is it.
Yeah, I do sound like a goddamn TV show on occasion. I'm fully aware. I watch it way too much. We have a Norwegian show that's literally called The Luxury Trap. And it literally deals with people who use more money than they have. You learn a lot from it, even if you don't use more money than you have.
Which, believe you me, we even have a statement for something like that in Portugal, that there's a lot of people that live
Beyond their means.
Not even beyond their means. Is
You could, but you don't bother to, so, you know. We got it.
Ship gained, ship spent.
I understand it, though, because getting up in the morning isn't funny. Nobody likes getting up in the morning.
I think Mav would understand what I mean. Is like, we have a statement that it's chapa ganha, chapa gasta, which basically means ship gain, ship spent. So you never have any money.
Yep.
Because it's the concept of living paycheck to paycheck.
I know, but the concept that I'm talking about, which is the luxury trap, is that you live beyond your paycheck and beyond your limits every single week, every month.
Mav, chapa ganha, chapa gasta. Might not be a
But living paycheck to paycheck is one thing, as long as you're trying, you know? Another thing is if you're kind of overspending so that you never really have anything left, even though you could have. That's two different things.
I knew Mav would understand me.
But yeah, for me, it's just interesting to see how much weird stuff people spend money on, and then wonder why they're broke.
In Portugal, the most people will spend on is scratchers.
What?
Like those lottery scratchers.
Tickets.
The lottery scratchers.
Here's more, you know, they learn what they use their money on. Food and hospital bills, exactly. No, the fun thing about the one that I watch is that it shows those people who, for instance, this is just an explanation, but let's say that you had a decent job, right? You earned decent money. You skipped on your rent because it's more important to buy food outdoors every day because you don't want to make dinner. You also like to buy cigarettes or smokes or whatever it is you fancy of those kind of things because you don't want to give those up. And you put on, and you ate, like, basically you eat unhealthy, you snack unhealthy, you have a higher Coca-Cola budget than I have, which is insane because mine is quite high and I know it. But that's fine, I can afford it. And it's like, they go through all of these, and I've seen people literally use 4 times as much as me and my mom, and we have a high food budget, let me tell you. We've prioritized having a high food budget to eat healthier because healthy food is more expensive. And we have to have even extra because I have the IBS, so I have to be careful with everything I eat. And our budget is insanely high food-wise, in all honesty. And still there are people who use 4, 5, 6 times more than that.
I know someone that lives on social benefit. On social benefit. She spends, and I kid you not, she spends 300 euros on tobacco, on smokes.
Yes, see, I would literally...
And I'm like, why?
Oh, you have that page I showed you too, right, Mom? With all the free things?
She keeps complaining she keeps having a money crisis, which it's a Portuguese saying.
Weird.
It's always a crisis.
Yeah, I do, exactly. So the thing with me, I've cut out all of... Yeah, I mean, it's... There's so many places you can get other stuff that... Yes, you don't need to spend money on all of it.
Oh, how are you liking any watch, Mav? Did I do a mistake?
For me, it's like... I learned very early on how it is to not have a lot of money as a child. So I became interested in economics. Hard words today. And with kind of getting into the whole economics things, I learned how to budget, and I learned it well. So even when I had, at my very smallest amount of money, still managed. There wasn't much to save, but I still managed to save like a couple of hundred Norwegian kroners a month, which is always better than nothing.
I am like, I grew up with little, so I just became used to not have money.
Me too.
So when I have it, it's like, this is weird.
Oh no, you're just being rude, sir. Yeah, budget on Excel makes it a lot easier. I do the same thing. I also budget via Excel.
Oh, I was playing dangerous games. Yeah, and it's like, even my mom finds that funny now, because she's always offering to buy things, and I'm like, I don't want to. I'm fine. I don't want to. I'm fine. Because, yeah.
Stop slacking gold.
Another floor tank.
You know what though? I will say this one. I seldom to never go out and eat for a very simple reason. I think the quality of outside food, you know, food that you go out and buy, has gone down so much that I think I make better food at home.
Here it depends on where you go.
It depends on where you go, of course, but a lot of the places I've gone to, like I told you about our Christmas thingy at work, right? Where the food was just like, eh. Like, eh. It was easily a missable dinner. I would when we came there, me and my friend, we thought, hey, if this is good food, we can come back here. It's really nice here. Like, it's super nice to sit here, nice and toasty and all that. But then we ate the food, and I was just like, you know what? I make better food at home. And this is expensive, so I don't think so. And that's not the first time I felt like it. Or the second time I felt like it.
Ow. I was asleep.
Apparently, yes. Apparently you are all sleepy. What is this? Stop it. Wait. Seriously, Mr. Headman?
Might be. Doesn't help that occasionally I am super blind.
It's okay, we were busy yapping. That sometimes happens.
On top of that, it's like, yeah, I know we have a, you're helping me tomorrow with something.
Mm-hmm.
And I said like, after coffee, I'm gonna check on tutorial. So if I can set it up ahead of time, then it's
Come on, give me my fucking distraction from being bored at work already, will you?
I can give you a distraction either way.
Good. Because I know that when I start at 6, I'll be done by 8 a.m. with most of the things I have to do, and I don't have a lot of extras yet because they don't want me to overwork, which is nice. I'll take that. I'll give them that, but that's my bosses. Teenage Mutant Ninja Henchmen, I actually don't mind them. I'm a little bit more scared of them whenever I do melee or DPS because I'm not used to it. Healing or tanking is fine. The tanking one is, in all honesty, it's the easiest thing ever. You literally just mute it and put up your tank buster once. That's all you need to do. And after that, it's just murder, spagurder, and avoid shit.
Murder, spagurder.
Yours. The economy is just hard. Let's just be honest about it. Money is hard.
Money is hard.
At least
sometimes the dumb man. I see so many cases that are like, how are you so fucking rich when you're dumb as doornails?
Because this is everybody's gonna hate me for saying this, but becoming rich has nothing to do with being clever.
Yeah, we were lied to. You know how pissed off I am sometimes when I realize we were lied to?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you have to study to be smart, to be
No,
rich.
you don't. Just start something smart.
No, you don't have to be smart. You have to be a fucking dumbass and take advantage of others.
Yes.
That's how you get rich.
At least the fast way to get rich. Now, I've always, like I said, I might have had, I would have, like, or since I was very young, like I said, I had a childhood where we didn't have much money. I knew how it was to be fairly poor. Most of my clothing were inherited from my cousin. That's why I like guy clothing more than I like girl clothing, because I didn't have any girl clothing. Became a habit. I'm comfortable in those. But it taught me the value of what's in my wallet. It taught me how to not spend money when I don't have it. And I think it made me a very decent adult. I also learned very early. For instance, my dad had this story, and this is a pretty good example of just what Ree said. He was told, there was one boy in his class, and this boy was told, literally, that he would amass to nothing. He was too stupid, he was too unfocused, and he clearly was an idiot that shouldn't even be in school. So, guess who owned their own castle in, I think it was Denmark, by the beach, somewhere, and invited everyone to celebrate the 25-year jubileum of that class. You think it was the teacher? No, it was the idiot.
It was a dumbass.
It was a dumbass because you know what the dumbass had an interest in back then when it was very new? Can you guess one thing? We all like it. At least several of us are currently using one quite actively. He was interested in computers. So no, he wasn't school smart, but he was tech smart. Oh yeah. So he was a multi-millionaire while everybody else was scraping for pennies. You know, the smart people in the class that the teacher liked.
Yep.
The fun part was the teacher was still alive. He did not show up, though. I think he remembered his words to his student back in the days. The student certainly did, because on the invite it literally said, the dumb guy is inviting you to his home in Denmark. Hope you all can come.
That is...
And to me, that was fucking hilarious.
That is such a dick move. I love it.
But it's also very appropriate because, yes, school, and he said so, school-wise, he wasn't the smartest knife in the drawer. He didn't like school.
Who does?
It was literally rubbed into his teachers' faces because nobody else thought of him as particularly dumb. They just said that he wasn't interested in school.
It's like I usually tell the younglings, we didn't like school. We liked the school life.
Didn't even like the school life, to be honest, but that's just me.
We like the... There's the, more actually. There's no life like one of the students. You have no responsibilities aside from
Skill issue.
grades or not, I guess.
Well, I mean, for me, school was more like, well, I have to be here.
Yeah, school was literally that. We have to be here. Other than that, student life? Yeah.
Student life is supposed
It's
to
fine.
prep you for work life.
It didn't.
Depends
It
on your
didn't.
work. For me, it prepped me pretty well. 8 to 4 is still a boring job. Still doing things that isn't exactly exciting.
I stretch.
No, just usual videregående for us. I have several
You're a
of those.
skill issue.
Which skill issue are you referring to?
Oof.
It was regular school for us, but yeah.
Yeah.
Depends on your school system, I assume, but ours is really work prep in a way. Not anymore, though. Because now we have too many special snowflakes. Sorry.
School issue. Yeah.
I have a special snowflake issue. I don't know algebra because I never managed to learn it, but yeah.
Math is not with me.
Me neither.
I hate math. Ugh.
When I was thinking it preps you for work life, it's more like you have a responsibility to get out of bed and get to school. Not exactly what you use for work, because I don't think I've used anything that I learned in school for work. Okay, that was a lie. I used my plant knowledge from biology.
Well, I guess we use our words.
Yes. I've used a lot of English.
We use our words, I guess.
I mean,
That
I've had
count.
good use of the English part of school. Not so much the French or Finnish, for that matter. And I forgot all my Finnish lessons. Whoops.
Da, 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 da.
But for me, it's always gonna be kind of the same. At least it's always gonna be the fact that I kind of like stupid things. It didn't prep me for school. Prepped me for one thing:
There we go.
meeting and getting up in time to go somewhere.
We go.
So silly.
Thank you.
Snowing outside again? It's not snowing here right now. It's actually a bit clearer, so therefore it's also colder. What it taught me? It taught me to get up in the morning. Not that I've ever really had that issue. I am a boring person. I usually get up at the same time. I did that when I was little too.
That is the best emote these have.
Mm. Oop. I'm gonna go surfer boys. Apparently. Well, you're the one with tank stunts on. Go.
Go.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the person who had tank stunts on to go.
Go.
So, interesting question for you guys. If you won, let's say that there's an insane amount of money. Surfer boys.
Sushi.
What's the first thing you'll do? Apart from quitting your job. If you have a job that you want to quit, of course. If you had, say you win the Euro lottery tonight. First prize, all on your own.
Oh, yeah. That's a lot.
What's the first thing you're gonna do? What's the first thing you think you want to spend some of that money on?
Pay my uncle's house and pass it to my mother's.
Mm-hmm.
Separate the money into different banks. One where it's always in growth. Set one up for moms. How much are you still missing on your down payments? Get yours paid.
You know, you say everybody says that they want to do that, but it's actually really tricky to do.
Yeah, because you have to account for the money. I can't just
Also
give you
not,
the money.
yeah, exactly. You can't.
Some.
And that's the tricky part that nobody kind of knows about. That even though you have the money to give, you actually cannot just give people an insane amount of money because the banks would go,
I know there's conditions.
There's
like,
lots of conditions.
You can open up actually we would just do it. You can open up what's it called, the Kickstarter.
Mm-hmm.
You open up a Kickstarter and I would become major donator.
Yeah, I think that's one of the few ways around it, really.
Yeah.
Buy a bigger apartment with 2 bedrooms, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, outside of what I've already said, which is literally go fuck shit I quit to my job.
I would buy, and then I would buy a house and thoughts and eyes preferences, complete with a business room, cozy gaming area, and a stream room for me, so I don't have to worry about noises.
Extra sound.
Yeah.
Mine would be, like I said, quit my job, set up everything so that I knew that I could live off of it for the rest of my life, safe and sound, with a nice pay every single month. And I'd, of course, get an apartment for myself, an apartment for my mother. I'd also get an apartment for a friend of mine with her, so that she could live much better off than she is right now with her 2 kids. And she would rent it for nothing. Like, she'd rent it for what it costs to have the apartment. There would be no added rent on it.
No.
And then I'd quite enjoy my life. Probably give some to the charities that I like and stuff like that.
Yes. Pets.
I don't have the energy to open any kind of store, so there's no point.
Fine where I am, I'm not moving.
You pay people to open it for you? Oh, that works.
Yeah, that works.
I think, you know what I would like to do though? I might actually do. I would see if there was a way to open like a cat cafe.
Without having to... You can open and do like franchises like the McDonald's do. Like,
Exactly, I would also like pay someone...
Yours, but you give permission to you for people to use your brand.
I think I would just make the brand and have somebody work for me. You could literally pay everybody to books and cats. Exactly, my two favorite things: books and cats.
You can do that. Yes.
I'd have that, and of course I wouldn't have to work there, but I could like oversee it. I'd do the stuff that I enjoy doing, like for instance, web pages. Paid re amounts of money to make art for it. You know, the good things in life.
I would go back to the days of old where you would be my patron.
Oh, I would be your patron, trust me. You'd never be out of work. Neither you nor Exy, to be honest. I'd set you up as full-time employees. And definitely there would be a used... And also, I think it would be not only used, but there will... Outside of the bookstore itself, there would be a little house that had books in it that was for people to take books and put books that you have read, so that somebody else can take that book and read it and then give it to someone else.
Perfect.
So both the lost and found for kitty cats and for books.
Also, I realize how simplistic sometimes I am. Because imagine knowing that the prize you would win is.
Why
the
are you
top,
standing in the middle? Exactly. Take a book,
like,
leave a book.
If I won it, I would buy a simple iPad just to draw anywhere, and I'm like, a simple. With the money you win, you can buy an iPad practically every month.
You just buy an iPad whenever you fucking feel it. I'd get an iPhone though. You know why I'd get an iPhone? For tracking my VTuber model, and only for tracking my VTuber model, because I don't like iPhones.
And I was like, oh,
yeah, it has the best camera for tracking out of every camera available.
The way sometimes a person can be so simple that it's like you realize you can buy top brand stuff. You can just go into the store and what's your best model? It says okay.
Depends on if it has the face tracking or not, Mop. I don't know if yours does. The phone has a superior face tracking stuff, so.
But no, I would go for simple because
that's what you're used to.
It's enough. Yeah, it's enough.
And of course, I would have my apartment set up for full-time streaming. I'd get a content creator.
I would finally have my drawing set up as I would want it. Dream drawing setting.
But like, for instance, having an actual proper person to do all of my content. And hey, no dying.
Oh no.
I was trying to learn a new rotation, and I've already just gone into my normal rotation, and my brain is just, you were trying something else, woman. Hey. It ends. Yes, the rip sound.
Ah, that was a good TPS combo. Thank you.
I'm gonna have to practice that thing though, to be honest. Well, it took them almost 5-6 hours to clear it. The first team that managed to clear this fight. So yeah, it's a thing. I mean, the first and the second fight took them, I think, around 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours. These are the ones that are fighting for first clears, though. Yeah, that is a weird feeling. I know. Alley-oop. This is why we usually try to stand in the middle of people.
Ah! Some other damage.
Dual tank buster, paladin. Hold my bear. That felt a little bit silly. I was like, yeah, no. I'm fine. No music. Ooh.
Gold!
We're back to not knowing what we want. Apparently. Oh, I do have one of these. Yeah, let's just roll for it. It's not that much.
Oh no.
On you.
Kelda died at the end.
Aww. Oh well. It does happen on occasion. But I would most definitely have quite a nice apartment set up for me. For my needs. If one should be so lucky. And I would exchange PCs whenever the fuck I wanted to.
Man, that's gonna become harder in the coming times.
I know. But I still have the money too, so, you know. At least I could do just, I want a new computer now. Don't care. Give it. Yeah.
I've already seen people going into absurdity state of soldering their own RAM sticks, of making adapters for PC that uses laptop RAM. And man, the point we've gotten to.
I know. Long live AI, right?
Yeah, don't get me started. I'm not going there.
Let's not go there. I
Let's
agree.
not go there. No,
Let's not go there.
let's not go there.
But for me, it's like I will have to get a new PC probably within a year's time, because this one is starting to struggle with some things. I don't know if I don't think I need a completely new PC though. I might do it like in short bursts.
I've seen PC houses now doing bring your own RAM builds. Ow! It's too
Owies?
close. Ouchies.
Owies.
I think I...
I mean, my PC is now 5 years old. So yes, if I could and I could afford it, I would probably exchange the whole thing when the new set of graphic cards comes out. Are you DCing? Yeah, you are. I see a Pokeball. Thought I saw a Pokeball.
Yep, it was a fatal direct X.
Yep.
Even the stream stopped.
Aw. I would buy better SSDs. Everything burns. 100% true.
Oh dear.
Burr.
I'm on my way in.
Yeah, you're just logged out, so you can come back in now.
Gotta be fast.
Gotta be fast. Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. I'll load the game first and worry about the stream later. Okay.
Stream should auto start if you have that option up.
No, it... OBS went completely down.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
even
OBS went
had,
derpy derp. Gotcha.
Yeah, I had an encoder
Fun
And
times.
an encoder
Yep,
error and
yep,
everything. Oh my god, I'm with FPMs. What's happening? I just updated the drivers earlier.
Oh no. No updating drivers. That's a scary thing to do.
You know what's funny? It's if I tap out of
They
Final
washed their hands on
Fantasy.
the damaged package? I'm not surprised, sadly.
If I tap out of Final Fantasy, the graphics go fine. If I tap into Final Fantasy, it starts dragging.
Oh, well, that's a bit weird. It sounds like you should go back to an earlier version if you can. I mean, you know the purple dragon you got me? It's literally dried by now. It's been hanging on my Christmas tree drying because it was wet to the point it was going almost moldy. Hello, Nor.
Oh no!
But it's been dried up and
chat.
saved.
Yeah.
Ooh, hello.
Lost chat.
Thank you for the resub, Nor. Appreciate it. It's good, it's good. We dried it a little and then I just let it hang in the warmest part of the house to dry the rest. You could feel it when you touched it, that it was actually wet. But that they have kept them out for way too long in the rain. No, it's okay. Luckily it didn't. I was going to be pissed if it was, because it's cute as fuck. So it's gonna move from the Christmas tree to one of the shelf that I have for those. So he's gonna live there afterwards. I just wanted to hang in the warmest room, not my room, because my room is colder. But I was sure that it dried all the way through all the fillings.
Again.
Well, this time around, let's make sure that we wrap it in, like, you know, type of plastic that has a little.
It's gonna have to go in Ziploc bags and
Ziploc bags. I mean,
don't rest me just yet. Don't rest me just yet.
Oh, they can
my
rest
God,
you.
I
Just
can't
don't
see
accept
anything.
the rest.
I can't see anything.
You have a minute, so it's okay. Try to be adept. DPS was savage and extreme. Doom failed both. I don't think you should see me try and do anything, to be honest. I probably fail. Yeah. That is probably the best way to do it. Just what Kat said there. Ziploc bag and into a Tupperware box. And then tape it shut.
Come on.
That healer needs to move. Okay. No, then they're dead.
Again.
That's not good. Try and reboot your PC.
Yeah.
We'll wait, and I don't mind doing this fight again. You know that.
Yep.
Yeah, the mold I found in 2 of them was of the dark black kind. I don't think anybody wants to eat that. It's literally rain that's been eating away at everything. And then found its way through everything, and I was like, ew. We don't like that. I'm gonna have to try and send you some brown cheese, though, Mob. in Ziploc bag in Tupperware box. Yes. I'm almost out of Reese cookies though. I've been a little less heavy on them, but they go so well with my morning cup of tea. Yeah, we're gonna grab Dree again in a little. Hopefully the PC reboot helps with whatever is going on. The therapy is at 9:15. Are you gonna wake up in time? You're asking the person who wakes up at 6 a.m. Or actually earlier than 6 a.m. right now. Or I have done for a while. I'm the wrong person to ask for that. But I assume by enough alarms and knowing that you have to get up earlier. Literally. No, gold. Why? Grumble, grumble. Yeah, you need many alarms. That's what usually works. Anti-knockback did not work? Really? That's kind of surprising. This way. Or had it run out, because that's usually what kills me. I do my anti-knockback way too early and it just runs out. Mindless flesh. I think I've actually finally figured out how to see that one, which makes me a little bit happy. But literally, if you can stand in the middle there, you don't really have to move much. That's good. Well, maybe I can get this today, because I still haven't... Nope, probably not. Lol. Might switch your cat bird to a monk thing? Yeah. Welcome back. And I don't know what I need. Probably whatever. Okay, I got leggings. I think Red Mage is literally quite easy to play, but it's hard to master. And for me, it's just slow. I see who stole the pet. How am I not surprised?
Yeah, I'm not. I don't have the best standing where mage since Shadowbringers. I could make a compilation of damage.
Compilation of damage. Yeah, that's okay. I need to wait for Dree to come back anyway. Red maging is weird. I 100% agree. Yeah, but now there's like no rush.
Assuming I can get in, because even after a reboot, it's doing the
You
same
do really
thing.
enjoy it? I swear, trying to use autocast. Skill issue, Ente. I think I don't out of every caster apart from, I think it's, if you take out Summoner, Red Mage is my second favorite. You like it already? Hey, if you like it, you like it. If you like it, play it. I always go like that. I prefer my Summoner. Pictomancer is funny, but I don't enjoy the playstyle. So for me, it's like, it's Summoner, Red Mage, Pictomancer, and absolutely last Black Mage.
It won't even let me put it on full screen.
Wow, what on earth? If you go to your graphic card, does it have a new update, or is it any way you can like yeet it back? Like push it back into the previous because this sounds like a driver issue, so if you just updated it, it should be able to take it back a notch. Fine. But you might have to do that manually, come to think of it. You're on the homepage and get the manual get the previous version manual and put it in. Do you want to use a Fantasia just to tweak some small things about your cat girl? Well, you know, why not?
Do it.
I'm pretty sure the only character that I have right now that I won't Fantasia again is this guy right here.
Okay, I can come.
Almost regardless of what they put in my face.
Ah.
Yeah, she did. She literally used the Fantasia to make Khalil 2 centimeters taller.
I've been there.
My characters are always like max height. Hey, that's the key, right? No regrets. Still no luck, I guess, with the...
Gonna try and log in now.
2-12-12. Nice.
I swear tech things sometimes.
I know. I think the only thing that they would have to add something new for me to change Makoto to anything else. It's not even tempting. But I also noticed that I also don't want another Ellison another male Ellison, and the reason for it is no matter what I do, I make Makoto 2.0. Because I only like one. Oh, you'll see yesterday's Benui soon. You'll understand very quickly who that might be. But for Makoto, it's like I love
this
one look on Ellison. I don't particularly. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's okay.
Progress.
You'll see when we swap around my alts later. You'll meet the Benui. I promise. No delays in answer. No, sorry. I saw you were in VTube Studio, so I figured you were working. I saw the answer when I woke up because I was gone. I literally put my head on my pillow, put on something to listen to, and my brain was gone. That's how tired I was. It was like, bye-bye. I fell asleep during Danny's stream and woke up at 2 a.m. Aww. There we go. We have a cute one back. But yeah, it's you don't really have to say sorry. What's your mic problem?
Counted.
Yeah, I've fallen asleep to a friend's stream once as well, and then they raided someone, and they had raided someone, and by the time I wake up, I was like, oh, I don't care, because you can make any mic sound nice, but it isn't in VTube Studio that you do that, so that you have to do in your audio mixing system on OBS. Yeah, that's way more expensive than my first microphone. Oh, you're doing Savage, Ente? Good luck, good luck, good luck. Combatene. We'll wish you luck as well. Look, all the flowers for luck. Don't push it, cat. The fantasy of change can be tomorrow, or a day where you're feeling slightly better. Okay? No pushies. I'll queue us up for the next, the same again. So if we get the last one, we get the last one. We don't, but we will get it eventually. But you can.
It counted for me because I got the heavy hollow blade.
You can buy the Fantasia now, but you don't have to use it now, and the sale isn't over until the 9th. So, you know, you still have time. And that Fantasia isn't going anywhere either. You may have it if you want. For any fun reason, or just like a random day off for doing boring things? Because we know those. Yeah, so in other words, that kind of stuff to do. Yeah. You do, but you don't need to do it today. You could do it tomorrow. Or Thursday. Or even Friday.
Everything is done. Everything is fine. The only thing we don't have is chat.
Okay, well, I should be able to kickstart their chat again. Let me try. There we go. Yep, yeah. That should trigger it again.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! We're back in action. Yeah. There's nothing worse than owing to friends and siblings, in my opinion. It's the one thing I hate the most. If I had siblings. Owing family or friends is something I hate. Banks are fine. What's in the sale now? It's leveling packages, Fantasias, some old stuff from previous events. Yeah, I think you mentioned that to me, that you weren't sure about him. It's an out.
Oh, that was very synchronized right there.
I could just hear Cat drag herself to the PC going, what's on sale? Yeah, buying a high house is not cheap. That is well known.
Nope.
It's much more cost than you can imagine. Not just the sum that they put on the page, it's everything else as well.
It is indeed a luxury, not a privilege.
It is. At least owning one. I mean, sometimes it feels like renting one is a fucking privilege as well.
I'll say.
Oh yeah, that's normal. That's why I like living in an apartment. There's a lot of that shit that I don't have to deal with. You did? Anything you wanted? Not getting up yet? No, that's good. You rest. Oop, I did stand in that. If she has, it isn't there anymore. It went away with 7.4. Yeah, That's fine. I did get...
I used my last free Fantasia on Neos.
Yeah. I did my semi-little splurge on myself yesterday. I like kind of celebrating having gotten through the workday. That's an out. I'm so badly placed for this shit. It's not even funny.
My tail.
And then I got this guy, one of the clothing sets that I wanted, and then I also got him one of the emotes that I wanted. I got the emeralds, some new shinies that I wanted for her. And then I'm done for the month because that was my extra expenses. Oh yeah, and since somebody didn't have Fantasia, he got Fantasias.
I admit I did splurge on a hairstyle.
I know, you wear it, so... Didn't like it. I didn't
that's...
like them on any of mine, so none of them have the hairstyles. I tested. I was like, is this nice? No. Is this nice? No. That looks weird.
Does it fit on this? Does it fit on this? No. Does it fit on this? No.
Yeah, do that, Mav. I think it's cute. I wanted to have a... It's a set shout out. It goes over time. Why are you taking...
I may need to copy yours.
Dear Lord. Why, Tank? Why did you take mine?
No.
Yeah, you can do 2, 3. You can do 2. Okay, are you gonna
take... It's a
take...
secret, though. It's a secret.
I know. She just poked me and said, why did you buy 2 models from me? You had the files. And I said, that's not the point, Missy. Because I bought two copies to give away, and she gave me one because she's sexy. But she didn't have to, and I said, that's not how you make money, honey. It's probably a bit early in, but fine. Like, yeah, but you need money for your work. Seriously.
Yep.
If I want to do a giveaway of something you've created, I most certainly am gonna buy it. I bought the one for one of the winners. One was already given to me by XC for free. I couldn't. And then I got one for Danny on top.
I must see if I can ask Ellie to help me write a TOS. I have what I want, but I'm bad at writing.
Yeah. Well, if I know TOS, I could also try.
I lost my my ability to.
I still have mine.
When we stopped RPing.
I fully have my ability to write if I want to. I can also write extremely legally correct shit.
I admit it's probably just overly self-critic.
This side is safe. So stay. Okay, that person is dead. Sorry, that would be you.
I flew.
Wee! Could you see your house from there, though? Should you be a moon cat? I don't know. Do you want the cat eyes or do you want the big googly eyes? I'll give it to you if you want, Mav. I can send you the whole thing. You're torn between them?
The only thing you have to remember is that if the eyes are shiny, you have flat teeth. If they're not, you have fangs.
Yep. And moon cats are matriarchal, so they're the boss.
Yeah.
Sun cats are not.
That's why Nias was raised as female.
Boss cat indeed. His best cat. Yeah, he missed me yesterday, so he's been like most of the day being in here, making sure I don't leave him again. My mom told me he was super unhappy. He was like meowing and looking and searching and meowing some more. And My mom was just like, it's okay, she's gonna go back, and it was like, Mom, but she's not here. It's not right. And I agree with you, Kat, it's not right. But it is what it is.
Why couldn't we stay in the middle?
Because the other tank pulled us away from the middle.
Because he almost killed
I know.
the entirety of the other side.
I have no idea. Just again, I will taunt the fucking boss.
Murderer!
Literally, I will taunt the boss and keep it in the middle for that small second or
Thank
two.
you. Appreciate.
I was just like, why is he going away from the middle? I could turn my tank stance on first, you know. Come here. There. There's no point in holding him in a corner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Especially
something
when
like that,
everyone was
yeah.
in a safe space.
And the middle is safe, so it's not an issue. I've never changed my guardian on my character.
Oh, me neither. Christmas!
Christmas, indeed. I will forever hear that as Christmas. It's never gonna change.
I swear, ever since I made that accursed Moogle that went to Geld, my rolling luck went downhill.
Well, well, well.
That accursed Moogle stole my luck! He stole my luck.
Who gave it away, you mean?
He lied to me. He said he was just gonna give Gald extra luck, not take mine.
Well, it has to get the luck from somewhere. I'm just gonna munch my food quickly. Now that it's not burning your mouth kind of warm.
Thief.
Kind of want the fate one. The fate one? Is that Izema? No. Yeah, I have had the navigator since I started the game. Not changing it. Has it stolen your Booba luck too, Gald? Might be. I'm sorry for locking you out of chatting today, Gald. My brain cannot deal with more than one voice. If I have two voices, I'd literally space out and you'd not hear me talk to you in any coherent way.
Aww.
That's why I dragged you into this chat, because nobody can jump in.
Yeah.
Brain has been melted by 2 days of work. No Carthea for you? Aw.
They're there. Next time. They're there.
I got Linnea on my first 10 pull.
They're there.
And the best part about it is that she's boosting my Sesshomaru copy through the roof on DPS. And you can skate everywhere, so you don't have to use this stupid bike. Did I get a weapon? No. Did I try very hard? Also no. I have her 4-star weapon, that's enough. So now all I have to do is save for the upcoming husbando. And slightly side-oogle the new female that's coming at the same time as him, of course, because why wouldn't it be? Because she's actually pretty cool. I like her, like a lot of her looks.
I did try Vuva for a while, and it is fun, but I keep getting sidetracked by other things.
It's okay.
The day does not have enough time. Da-da, da-da, da. Wow. After coffee, I'm gonna see if I sit down working on Danny's model.
Neat.
So I can be done with it.
Mhm.
And
What's next after that?
I'm hoping to have all the structure done this week. In terms of sketches, having everything approved.
Yep.
So I can start doing the final things. I have one thing I want to run by you because that's going to be a surprise for her.
Sounds good. That's awesome.
And I want to be done in like 1 to 2 weeks. So this month I want to be done entirely with Danny's model. I want to have also my games and art pieces choices.
Yeah. Sounds good.
A lot to be done. A lot to be done. But I'm doing the thing. I have a lot to be done. But I am trying my best to not get overwhelmed.
One thing at a time.
One thing at a time. Get stuff done. Slowly roll things. Try to keep a consistent
Schedule.
posting. Yeah. Consistency.
Is the key for everything. No matter what you do on social media, the main key is consistency.
Consistency.
Be it for art, be it for work, be it for anything at all, it's always consistency.
Oh, I like it that it has an original tiny hop.
Huh?
The book holding.
Oh.
Occasionally it does this this slight hop.
It's not a hop. He lifts his shoulders a little just to hold the book a little tighter. It's not actually hopping.
Even the feet. He actually lifts the heels off the floor.
A little, but it's more like I'm gonna hold this book a little tighter. I think it's cute.
Yeah, that ever so slight hop is just so cute.
For me, it's literally
better.
I can't change Makoto now.
No, I think this is perfect. Height is perfect. Not too short, not too tall.
I'm just gonna wait for the Ellison to come back at some point because you're gonna miss him.
Nope.
We'll see.
Nope.
We'll see.
I have your Ellison. I don't need mine.
That is what I said earlier, though. I have this as my perfect Ellison.
Yeah.
So whenever I try to make another one, it just becomes this one with a different hairstyle. And it's like, that makes something else instead.
Now for quote-unquote Ellison, I have Ada.
Indeed.
I'm not gonna lie, I did like the Ellison. I did. It's just one thing, is that Ellison's are too handsome.
That
Are
they
too
are.
handsome.
Oh, you can make them femboys deluxe if you want to.
Nias is not supposed to be handsome.
Supposed to be cute.
He's supposed to be pretty and cute, not handsome. He's pretty and cute. And Allison are just way too handsome for what he's supposed to be.
And as we always say, though, your character is your character.
Yeah. So it's like, it's back to origins, but as he should be.
Apparently, Nora is finding us very boring. Well, you're falling asleep, so... What else should we take it as?
Doesn't matter. No emote is better than where we goes. It wins alone with the where we goes.
This is the one I got, though.
Shiny.
Yeah. Gonna try and change my macros that changes between... I made one, but it doesn't quite work, so...
Oh.
It changes gear sets, so if I'm in another gear set, it doesn't work. So I'm having to fix the wait times, I think.
Oh, that's a bummer.
I'll figure it out, I just need some time to figure it out, which I don't have right now.
Yes! Wait. Where? Yay!
I don't know if you're cold and biting your nails and then going yay afterwards. I'm not quite sure.
No, cold is this one. Although this one looks more like I have a tummy ache.
Mm-hmm. And your hands are cold.
No. Tummy. My tummy. Tummy.
Yeah, stopping emotes are quite weird to watch when you stop them like a millisecond into. Do like that though.
Also, the amount of people that have fallen for the fact that, oh, I thought your character was female. No, it's male. I stood them high, and I love it because that tells me I did a perfect job. Nor did you think I was female? Because that reaction.
What reaction?
No.
Yeah,
No.
also went femboy.
Yep. I had too many people fall for that. Even Mav thought I was female for a moment. And yeah. I only noticed when you pointed out. Ah, look at the side eyes.
That's just because of the hair, though. Hair has a lot of things to say, so it's a very feminine hairstyle, so people go, oh, it's a female.
Those are the eyes of someone that is planning something.
These are the eyes of somebody who doesn't care at all, whatever they're planning.
Rude.
I mean, look at it, it's like, whatever.
He's like, once he's distracted off. He's not distracted enough yet. He's not distracted enough.
When you put that much black around his eyes, what else would you expect, Nor?
Yeah.
No, those are side eyes. Excuse me. Whatever you're pulling off there, I'm still not impressed.
I'm not pulling off anything.
Mm-hmm. And why are you hugging that book, little Miss Innocent?
Innocent. Not at all waiting. Distracted to leave. Going to Solution 9 and shop everything.
Uh-huh. Just like
for sure, Nor. Everyone needs to find someone that looks at you the same way Nias looks at Mako.
Don't think a lot of people want anyone that looks at you the same way Mako looks at people, but that's who he is. He can smile on occasion.
On occasion.
So, everybody, are we ready to do the two last? And Nor, do you want to join in? Don't make me. Ooh. Good. Nums. Okay. Well, maybe another time. Maybe later today.
I do like that jacket.
That jacket is nice.
I need that.
I kind of want it. I do want it. I just wish I could color it. But for that, we need to do a savage, and we all know how that's gonna go.
No. Yeah, no, you can find them around.
Oh, you can find all of them.
Yep.
Although a couple of them are outside of Solution 9. Debated. Yep. Green and Tyrant are outside.
I had a foot in it. I either had a foot or I had...
Congratulations, Nor.
Candy. Oh, rats! Grats! Hope you enjoy your job.
Did a Mooncat last name in mind? I mean, I can't say anything because if I was to give Makoto a lore compliant name, it would change both. Because, no, Makoto Naga is not exactly an Ellison name.
No, but he's not Ellison by origin.
Nope. It's the same reason why Emerald has her name, as an aura. Lady Ra, yep. But she has a Ellison name. Which is part of her backstory, and Makoto's name is also part of his backstory. Although I changed it a little from the back, she's still Pat Luna. Somebody did it. A lot of people did it. Well. That bloom is a blue mage spell, yeah. It is an in-game spell, so...
Living dangerously, Nias. Living dangerously.
When isn't he? In all honesty.
That's true. He's too comfortable with his safety net.
There's a lot of characters named Nightshade in this game. That I know. Whether or not it's a flower, I can't remember.
Yes.
Ah, that's the wrong way to be pushed, but okay.
I was too close to the edge for that. It was a step forward. One step forward.
The name generator in the character creator does have a lot of lore compliant last names, so you can have a look there.
And yes, there's a lot of Nightshades. Dragon has... His character is Ariana Nightshades. And my character, who is married to her, is also Nightshade now. But there's a lot of Nightshades in our FC in character-wise, because they're either family, adopted.
And it's Nightshade and night thing, moon things, and gemstone things are just popular things.
I'm not moving, I'm not moving, I'm moving.
Mine is very simple. Makoto has parents that are Doman. So even though he is Ellison, he has their name style. That's why he has that kind of that name. Which makes two of my characters actually have very little lore compliant names, but I gave them a good reason.
It's compliant in the sense that it's your lore.
Yeah.
So it's compliant. Compliant adjacent?
Compliant adjacent. If you don't know his lore, you will look at him and think Ellison with that name. That doesn't that doesn't seem like an Ellison name, and he will tell you that is true because it is not. Because his adoptive parents are both Ron. And his name then comes from that. Oh, face shifted. Well, Immanuel is adopted by, or found and adopted by an Ellison, so her name is decisively Ellison. Her father literally could not tell if she was male or not at the beginning, so... I'm not gonna die with you standing there. You are, though. I don't care if you're painting. Don't stand on the tank.
Wasn't me.
No, I was just standing still. Wasn't bothering anyone. Oops.
Not me? I
Bonk.
guess not.
Hey, at least I get a second chance on getting grooving green. But I'm not gonna win again. It's a little bit sad though, because both my alts have grooving green, but my main doesn't.
Oh.
He apparently doesn't seem to be allowed. I mean, don't worry too much about whatever. I guess nobody else needed the thing?
Yep. Yep.
Oh well. Like in the entire party, because that roll was not high enough to really win. But I'll take it. Oh, I'll also do this. I remembered I can do this. Yay! Timber is nice. I will admit though that the first thing that comes to mind is a horse. I'm sorry. I read way too much horse stuff when I was younger, and every English magazine had a horse named Shiver. Also, it is it is the name of Ellie's horse in The Last of Us 2. Hey, Exie! It's going.
Hi, Exie.
It's a going. We'll get the dummy lady last. Nice.
How is the Exie doing?
Hopefully well. I know you're struggling a bit with some rigging and stuff, but you know, that's the life of a model mom. That's just how it is to be the life of a model mom.
Glad to hear.
Isn't name change like $7 or something? The
Yes.
7 or 14?
7, I believe. I'm doing well, Taxi. Thanks for asking.
I'm doing good as well. Well, as good as I can do. It's hard being back to working. Also good. It's just that day in the office that's a little bit rough. You need a new PC, Exy. Seriously.
Yep.
Like, period. It's not just the RAM that's struggling, it's your PC in its entirety. RAM needs a lot, but I do believe it's in the entirety of the thing that would need a nice upgrade. That's not too bad, Cat. If you have that, it's not too bad. We can stand on top of each other, it tickles both of us, it's okay. Both times we're just like huggy wuggies.
Yeah, actually, it's bad.
Oh yeah, RAM prices are skyrocketing.
Thank you, AI.
Yeah. Just another thing you can thank our lovely friend AI for.
Damn it, I tried. That bubble needs to burst. Unfortunately, it's not going anytime soon. Too many people are gaining from it.
Yep. So sadly, PC prices are gonna go up.
Mm-hmm. And now, on top of all, you have people that don't know the difference between what AI people are talking about. That is like, oh, the AI is used on the games and everything. No, different AIs, different AIs.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't know the difference between the AIs we're talking about, you do not belong in this conversation.
It's every generative AI that eats RAM like a mother trucker.
Yeah.
So ChatGPT, that a lot of people use, is one of the biggest culprits of them all.
Yeah, well, someone made a comparison of what the amount of resources a single query on ChatGPT used, and it's like, oh, jeez. But people don't see it. People don't want to see it.
Yeah, people don't care. That's the more appropriate answer. They see it, but they don't care because it benefits them to use it. Therefore, they don't care. Very simple.
And it's not affecting them yet.
Mm-hmm. That's with everything. It's like every time something comes out that affects a small amount or a big amount of people, they will whine. The rest around them will shrug their shoulders and go, don't care because it doesn't affect me.
Hi, Adrian. Thank you for the rate.
Welcome in,
How
Raiders.
you doing? How was the rest of your stream? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for coming with Adrian.
Everything on PCs are gonna skyrocket, so yeah. That's why I'm half considering buying my PC now.
Yeah.
If I do that, I can't get a
Might as
model.
well. If you
I know the emote parade is
if you
awesome.
can, go for it.
I can because I
The
can
emote
literally
parade is
take it out of
amazing.
I can take it out of our loan and just say that it's an investment. Because I know the prices are. Oopsie daisy. We're gonna step in both of these now. Yes, we are.
Oh, I touched the fucking thing. Whoops. The emote parade was awesome, Adrian. Thank you.
We do love a good emote parade.
Use. Had fun with the puns. Oh, the butt works. It was looking good. One of these days I'm gonna ask for one. Well, put an order for one.
For what? Oh, the butt wiggle emotes?
Yeah, the
And
butt
they're
wiggle.
awesome. They're awesome. I will also need one of a cat at some point in time.
Yes.
A wiggle butt cat. Because
Wiggle,
cat,
wiggle,
wiggle butt. Dog. Self-explanatory, really.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot how big those tank busters were for a second there. Brain just went la-di-da-di-da. Hey, Sel. Thank you for checking in. How's your Enshroud and Lego playing going? I've been lurking, as I usually do.
Look, Adrian, I might not be drawing, but I am painting in-game. It counts, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. 100%.
See? I am painting. Ow.
I just saw a very speedy gull there. Like, yoink!
Woo. I just love this class so much.
It's good though.
It is.
That's two. Spread out, people. Thank you.
Go rest, Adrian. Thank you for raiding.
Stretch the butt.
Go get your stretchies.
Butt
Get some
stretches.
rest, get the snacky. Hydrate.
Yeah, do all the good
And get
things.
coffee.
That was
Plus one,
wrong.
seeing you.
Yeah.
Bye.
That is
And
true.
if you're not following Adrian, go fix that. He's really funny. He's a chill streamer. He draws a lot.
And plays hollows.
He also buys a lot
Silk
of Silk
Song.
Song. Damn it. That single brain cell.
I know, but we've been too close for too long. We're just gonna have to live with the fact that we do own a single brain cell. Let me have it. Let me sound it. Go on. Down on your knees. Just saying.
No. Not in public. Come on.
Hey,
Maybe
that's what the
voting.
song says. I'm just putting it out there. Great, that's an image in my head that didn't need to be there right now. It's fine. Ay. Well, not safe for work. Commission on incoming.
Oh my goodness, yes. Please. Oh no.
Maybe we do have a dummy mommy. Who says you can't have a dummy daddy? I'm just putting it out there.
I mean, the amount of times I've drawn Michael as Tom. Not too far from it. Yes, where's a shocker for a reason?
Yep. I was just thinking, that's a good one to use coffee points on. Oh, the horror.
Oh gosh. Again, our streams always derail into this.
Because we're us. Duh.
Yeah.
What else would they fucking derail into? I'm just asking for a friend there. Pretty sure they literally cannot derail into anything else because we're us.
They can. No, I got pen.
On Zeus. Can always use one of these.
So I have 2 chest pieces, 1 arm, 4 legs. Oh, I can go get legs.
Leggy.
And 1 boot for hollow plates.
I can get headgear.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, do you want? I found.
Ooh, yes, please.
Well, we have plenty of extra time today. We've been really, really fast. I'd say. Anybody up for
And I don't
a
have to
second
go
walk?
anywhere.
You want to do a second walk of yadi yadi yadi? Hey, I mean, if you're blushing for days when you got it, it's done right. I'm just putting it out there.
Yeah, I've been there, Cat. I've been there.
Just means it's
Occasionally, I
done
still am.
perfectly correct.
Occasionally, I still do. So yes.
I saw one though where there was I found it on VGen. I lost them again, but I saw their art and I was like, if I ever get rich, oh boy, you're on my list. And they did tasteful, not safe for work. Like
Yeah,
super tasteful.
That's what I want to go back to. It's tasteful.
Oh, it was just so you could see like every little emotion was just like there.
Yes, yes.
And I was just oogling it and I said, one day I will afford this. And I feel safer and safer of getting. It's like I'm getting closer and closer to being pretty sure that this guy won't change again. So I'm 100% sure that I can get art for him as well. Now that he is an Ellison, and I have no desire to change him.
Yeah.
Now watch Square Enix go in, what is it, like 4 months-ish now? And give us a new race that we all go ooh for. But I think I know what's going to happen then. I don't think it's going to be him.
Nope.
It's going to be Dashi. Why? Because he's the tester of everything.
Yeah, one of my current alts for that, it's definitely Haru. Because Derry is Mikote through and through. No,
you can literally say that Dashi is my test bunny.
I also am not changing that since she's married to Ariana.
Yeah. In honesty, Kat, they've literally said they're not going to give us anymore. So, if they stick to their word on that one, we are never going to get another race for this game.
Illy as a female bunny, regardless. If anything, she is a bunny in various universes. Because in D&D, she's also a Heron Gone. And Nia's, as much as I tried to play other races, I always go back to Makote. It was fun being Benui and not making all the Benui jokes, and yes, they're super expressive.
So you're finally drawing now? Khalid? I hope.
So, Yoshipi, please, if we can have shared emotes from other things. I want the emotes from the
Bennis. Is it Emerald you're working on then? Then it's Lady Ra. The Lady Ra. I also I don't want to change her anymore either. I actually love the little scrawny pipsqueak with a book in her hand and she will smack you with it. And the fact that lore-wise she runs a certain library without saying the name of said library because somebody here probably doesn't know. It's just like the fact that it's tiny little Aura is the boss in there, and even a certain someone is quite timid when she gets angry. She's also best friend with said person's wife, so, that helps.
Yeah.
Who could that someone be? You'll figure out when you get further into the story, because we don't like spoiling stuff.
Yeah. With me, I'm the same thing. You've reached peak. This is peak profession for me. I mean, Mav, look at this. This is just great. Like, my hair wiggles.
You no idea what's going on here and there, and yet
Wiggles.
here you are regardless. Well, I appreciate you for being here regardless.
Look at that.
We're just waiting for a 24-man to dingle-dangle.
These hair wiggles are just too perfect.
Those hair wiggles are... don't remember the proper English word for it. Goofy, but cute. It's like a goofy cute. It's the weirdest thing.
And funny enough, Nia's ears are only super expressive towards Mako.
Makoto. Yep. I mean,
Yeah.
he's also the only one that gets a smile out of his husband, so, you know.
Unless, of course, you do piss him off, and then you see the airplane ears going fully back.
Admiring the butt husband, though.
Always. I mean, just the way Nia's always looks at him is just...
That's
Isn't
my
that right?
husband, though! Like, he's mine. Just putting it out there.
Yeah. He's my stubby.
He is a stubby.
Also, right? Look, Matt. Look. Does
He's a
he have a
stubborn
nice
hubby.
butt? He has a nice butt. Look at that.
Of course he does. Why would I not choose a character with a nice butt? Heck, if it was bigger, I would be happy, but game doesn't give
Look
me
at that.
bigger.
Nias is packed.
Both, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just because he stands differently, I think. Oh wow, that died fast.
Look at that butt.
I know black magic, but I could, but it breaks every single piece of clothing if you do too much with the black magic. So that group died awfully fast.
Yeah.
They've said they've been asked, they probably never will, and for the reason I just mentioned. Because if you add a butt slider, they would have to refit every single piece of gear that they have ever made to every new butt size. Now, do you want a butt slider or do you want actual gameplay for the next 5 years?
I want gameplay.
Me too. I also vote gameplay. Because you're not gonna get both. They won't have time.
Not only that, I want gameplay. I want gameplay because if I want my character to look a very specific way, there's no way.
But the boob slider has been in there since day one, which means everything is already made to adjust for the boob slider. They would have to go and retro make every single piece of gear to fit a butt slider, because none of it is made to fit a butt slider.
No.
So, mute point. More hairs? Fuck yes.
There's no amount of mods that would make
Exactly.
Make Nias look exactly 100% as I want. I have to draw it.
But hey, I did see an interview with Yoshi P. They did talk hair. They said that the clipping thing, they cannot quite fix that without breaking and literally doing what we just mentioned. Everything would have to be redone, remeshed, rehashed, redone. But they were thinking of making quite a lot longer hairstyles for both male and female, as long as they knew that we all were like okay with the clipping. And of course, the instant answer from the person they were doing the interview with was, nobody cares. We're already used to it. Just give it to us.
I'm okay with some clipping.
And I will just like say, if I want that hair, then yes, that I will have to adjust my glam style to fit the fact that I want that long hair.
Oh, I was distracted. Whoops.
It was an interesting interview to read, though. And I stumbled across.
Females do have twin braids.
I want the hairstyle. I want the hairstyle that I do black magic on my Lady Ra.
There's There's twin braids. There's one that has short braids. And I think there's one that has a braid
Oh,
on
that
the
Firebird.
sides.
Really?
I don't think I ever seen the Firebirds.
Well, you can see him right now.
Oh yeah, I did. I have seen Suzaku. Yeah. Oh shit! 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 Shit!
People just please stand still now. Thank you.
I did, and I died.
I was talking about the people around me though, but you know. Gonna lurk away, mob.
I want a raised bun with a hair clip.
I kind of want slightly different hairstyle from what I have. A lot of the same stuff, but closer to a little bit of slightly different style. Slightly, if anything, if I could wish for anything, is that they made the hairstyles a little less clay heavy.
Yeah.
A little more soft and fluffy. That would go a long ass way. In all honesty.
Yep.
Some curls, yeah, okay, we're not even close.
I do like this one a lot, at least. It could be less front heavy. But I do like it. I do like it.
I'll sacrifice for this then. Oh, I have a tank. There was one that didn't have a tank in it, and I'm like, I'm not gonna let everybody die. Also want them Mikoto friendly. Well, all hair should be Mikoto friendly. Unlike for Benuis. And Rothgar.
You might like the one I have then, Cat, I think. The band could be dyeable though. I know it's not possible.
Actually, I don't know what's possible or not. Not completely. I wouldn't mind generally more hairstyles, really.
Yeah. Ah. My eyes.
And less of the entire white screen thing. Make it black screen.
Yes,
Come on.
please.
Yeah, for this hairstyle is... I would like it to be less front heavy here.
Yeah.
But that's like my one complaint about it. Because you can see how much this clips, right?
Yeah.
But
this one is not. It's not clipping, surprisingly.
No, it's because your hoodie is quite far back. But hey, we're allowed to want things, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is a crossover between Final Fantasy XI and Final Fantasy XIV. It's our 24-man raid. So this is Sandoria, Second Walk. So we're
I'm already
look at this moon,
hell
though.
of a happy that
Just
now we can roll whatever.
Yeah, it's nice that we've gotten to the whatever part of the rolling, and we get coins every time we're in here. So.
Oh, I mean, just glamour whatever.
Yeah. Oh, glamour whatever is awesome.
Yeah.
Love it. I still have my Reaper gear on my Reaper, but I can also use it for tank, for instance. If I want to, and I probably will at some point. I think a lot of extra time, you know, when we get to... Hey, there's a cat on my foot, trying to get cuddles from it.
Aww.
I think a lot of what we're gonna get for when we get to the point where we're just waiting for 8.0, I think a lot of this stuff I'll ask people if they want to go do is try and farm old gear. Old mounts, old gear. Just do old silly things for streams. Like, how far... Yeah. How can we murder Pandemonium Savage, for instance?
Now you know me, I'm game.
I know. And if we get 8 people, all of them should be pretty much doable. Glamour and mount runs, exactly. Well, I hope people don't mind moving. They didn't. Yay. I feel like it when everybody runs away from me and I'm not even a tank. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, that the dead period between, you know, the end of one expansion to the start of another is literally gonna be quite a lot of old mounts and old glam and the things that you had, but you never got the colorable versions of it because that was too hard at the time. So time to go grab those colorable versions of things. I figured that could be a lot of fun. And a good way to fill our Final Fantasy Sundays. Yes. And probably some Tuesdays. I've learned not to run too soon. Health Ingress. Sometimes you're handy to have. You yeet yourself across a platform. The cat returns. I'm gonna have to go check afterwards. After this, when I move, I'm gonna check if he has food. He might be out of food. Oh, there's a lot of dead people over there. Sweet. I'm just gonna stalk Gald for a little. Payback for all those stalkings. No, nothing. I just ran after Gald with the bomb on my head. Easy to spot with that head, you know? Not exactly not standing out or anything.
No.
This chicken version of her sandwich meat? Ooh, is it good? I am a fan of chicken. I literally only eat chicken these days. Nice.
Chicken is good.
Chicken is good. And it's generally nice on my stomach. Which is also good. Today though we had pizza. Because it's Tuesday. Tuesday is pizza day.
Pizza.
Yes. Yeah, I never liked fish, and when I got into this whole stomach issue thing, then red meat just kind of vanished from the diet pretty quickly. Fish is one of those things I wish I liked because I know they're good for you. You know, I get it.
All that omega.
Yes, but I get them in. I get them differently, but
yeah, in supplements.
Yes, but for me, it's like if I try and eat fish, it kind of just it just increases in size in your mouth all the time, and in the end, you just throw up.
I rolled 251s on scrolls.
Well, double 51s. Hey, if you put them together, you'd win one.
Ah.
I do find it kind of fun that people run so far out when you can easily run out after you get pulled in.
Yeah.
You can just stand in there and enjoy your uptime.
Uptime.
Time is key for everything. It's quite normal for people with stomach issues. Mine does the same. It's like, ooh, food, give me. And then it's like, hey, I got food, now I don't feel good. And I'm like, well, you fucker. Don't want food then, you piece.
It's like, I want food. You give it. Why did you give me food?
Yeah, I'm like, because you fucking wanted it, you piece. Because you asked me for it. That's why. I have a feeling, though, for people with stomach issues, I think it's surprisingly common that, although, you want food and then my stomach just goes, but I wasn't so sure that I wanted this food,
Yeah. I wanted food, but not this food.
And then it's like, yeah, but if I gave you something else, it wouldn't be any better, would you? No, but that's beside the point. I wanted something else. I just don't.
Into this.
I don't know what I want. Therefore, this wasn't the thing I wanted. Can't you see this?
And I love it when your brain actively argues with you.
Oh, all the time. Like it did earlier today,
like,
where it was literally, you should stop streaming, you dumb bitch.
No.
That was what I was dealing with for several hours earlier today. But it's just, that's how my brain sometimes goes, and I'm like...
Yeah, mine too. We're too similar in that area that we can relate.
We can relate
each other.
And it's a lot of people says that the streamer won't notice if people just don't come anymore, but I can tell you, at least in a small community like I notice when people stop coming.
Yeah.
People who were once active, the instant they stop coming, I know that they're no longer here, and I worry about the reasons. First reason of worry is, okay, are they okay? Which is always the first thing. And if I find that they're okay, then it's okay. What did I do wrong? That's the second question that always comes. Did I just run out of... Was I boring to watch? Was it just that maybe I wasn't so fun after all? Did I say something wrong? Did I piss them off? Then you have 1 million questions later. You're never okay? Okay, good. Then I know. Don't have to worry about it.
It's like... And then I do the other thing. I try to assume that they're kind of like me. It's like... When a streamer is starting and only has like 1 or 2 people in, I am more active in chat, and once that person has a lot more people and a more active chat, I gradually start fading, because I like, okay, the person is fine, he has more chat, I can...
But then you forget that person, if they notice that you sit and chat in other people's chat, they're gonna be sad.
Yeah.
Because, okay, what did I do wrong here? Why are you not in my chat anymore? It's such a weird headspace to be in.
It is a weird headspace, and it's like... Thanks, brain, right?
Mm-hmm. Thanks, brain. Thank you. I was just looking, and I think it's also because I just started working again, and it's like... And then you're gonna have an hour off work, and then you're gonna stream for 7 hours, and then you're gonna go to bed, and then you're gonna go to work again, and my brain was just like, why are you streaming again? Then the other part of the brain is because I enjoy it. Then the other side, but people just leave anyway after a little while, so again, why are you doing this? And that's how the brain literally goes back and forth for hours while I work.
Yeah,
Interesting day.
It's annoying.
And the only thing I can like counter with is, hey, because I enjoy it. I enjoy chatting with you guys. I enjoy the fact that I've had a semi-active chat for way too long, and I'm also dreading the day it stops. Or goes back to being what it used to be, which was very, very quiet. It's been absolutely lovely to have a more active chat. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do one thing, by the way. Dree, you're gonna be head moderator. The streamer stress? Yes.
Uh-huh.
They've added head moderator. That means that you have the same rights as I do to my channel. You have full rights to change which game I'm streaming.
Admin?
Yes, basically a full-on admin right.
Oh. I see.
And that's something I can give to one mod, and since you're my oldest mod and best friend.
Sure.
It's just because that means that you can always go and change things on my stream. If you see, for instance, I'm streaming on the wrong game, you can just go change it. Wow. Talk about aiming for people all of a sudden. And killed yeah, they killed a few people, that tank. Streamer stress. And it's like, I think most streamers, big or small, can relate to it. But I know even larger streamers says that if somebody in the community that they're used to seeing talking suddenly vanishes, their brain goes, but where did they go?
I mean,
are they okay?
Take us, for example, CK.
Oh,
CK is gone.
I know, thank you.
For a long while. I still
I half expect him to come in and talk about kittens, cats, yes.
Yeah. And I think it was yesterday. Hi,
Danny.
I think it was yesterday. I went into the creator dashboard to make Mav VIP on my side.
Yeah.
And what do I see there? I still see CK as editor.
I have him as VIP still, and I refuse to take it away.
My heart literally sank.
I refuse to take it away.
And I can't take it away. I can't. It's still there. And
it still hurts.
Yeah, it does. And it's been...
I actually don't know. It's been a while.
It's been months. Wait a minute, I'm gonna die. Yep. How is the Danny doing?
Just do better content. Be relevant. You can't control their hazards. I know. But it's like... That's why I say that it's what I react to is I react to when people that are usually here all of a sudden just don't show up anymore. Then my brain... You peep at your... Oh no, not again. Did they fuck up her meds again? Please don't tell me they did that stupid shit one more time. That was ridiculous.
No. That sucks.
No other stuff? Okay, well this is not the same stupid stuff then. Still stupid. Was it in that thing? No, I wasn't. Oh well. I have no idea what killed us, but I assume it was the AoE. We didn't have enough people. I'm sorry, Danny.
I'm sorry to hear, Danny.
Are you? I guess you're off to
Yeah,
do
sounds like me.
Savage.
Sounds like me yesterday when I was talking about, I don't remember what, but I was like, I know that I can be boring. I can be boring. And
So can
Nate
anyone.
immediately went, do you mean boring or you mean quiet? Because it's different.
Mm-hmm. True.
And that for a moment actually left me like brain malfunction for a little while. Because yeah, that boring and quiet are different things.
Very. I mean, there are people who literally have no cam streams that stream to several thousand people, so no cam, no voice. They just stream the game or whatever. Of course, having like a bubbling personality and everything helps because a lot of people look for that, but then you have people like me who don't exactly come equipped with a bubbling personality.
I can't. And you've gotten better. You've
I worked
gotten
hard.
a lot better with chatting.
I worked hard.
You've gotten a lot better with chatting, and I'm not gonna lie to you. You've gotten so good at it that occasionally I do have to mute your streams while I'm doing other thing because I'm like, oh my god, she's not shut up.
Nope. It's my job to yap.
And it's not a bad thing. It's just that there's so much talking. And like, okay, I'm gonna have to mute.
But I do that too when you talk to the guys on Mondays. I often have you very low or muted if you yap too much because then I can't focus on whatever I'm doing.
Yeah, it's the same thing, maybe.
But it can also be quite hilarious, so I think both is good.
Because it's like, I don't need it as a disrespect.
And yes, XC.
It's just that, yeah.
But I admittedly have worked exceptionally hard with myself to be yappy. Even if... Because if there's... I don't know how true it is, but I do believe it's true because I notice it on myself. Say that I look for somebody, right? I look for a specific game. I tend to go find a smaller creator because it's calmer to watch. If they're playing the game I want to watch, it's a good thing for them. They get an extra watcher, and hey, if I like them, I might even follow. But if they are, depending on the game, if I just want to see a game, I'll go and find myself a quiet streamer. But if it's a game where I'd like to actually, hear what they think, kind of have somebody to yap a little next to the game, and if they just sit there and they just play the game without saying like no mic or something like that, because then I know what I'm getting, where they're like hyper focused on the game, they don't look at their chat, they maybe even have like one or two people trying to chat to them, and they're so into their game that they don't interact, then I go look for someone else. I admit it.
Yeah, if it is a case of you trying to interact and they...
Even if it's just somebody else too, that's like, oh hi, do you like the game? And then they're just, after 10 minutes, there's still nothing. Ah, thank you. We do learn English very early though. We cheat that way. And I grew up on English TV.
We're forced to learn English very early on. I started English at
your teacher.
5th grade.
I mean, I double cheated though, Strat, because when I was 3 years old, we were 2 months in the United States of fucking America. It's what you learn as a child when you start hearing that language all the time.
Technically, we kind of cheated as well because we had a lot of cartoons that were in English.
And then, of course, my first real children's channel was named Sky One and was British.
Was it children's channel?
Sky One? It had a children's show at least. In the morning, it was DJ Cat Show.
Because I remember something on TV that was literally called Children's Channel.
Okay. This was called Sky One.
Being young now, I don't know if it was Children's Channel because it was the show, or if it was...
The pronunciation isn't good? Oh dear.
If it was Sky One with Children Channel.
Ah, that might be, because I did have a children's channel which just showed children's stuff. We had Sky One, the original, which had like a mix.
Yeah. Might have been that. I already went to 5th grade knowing some English.
I spoke fluent English when I came to school, so I was kind of busted there.
Yeah, that was so funny.
Wait, that's going there. Can't stand there. Must be in corner. So yeah, I learned English. Yeah, I can imagine. It also depends on your native language, you know? We have...
I don't struggle with R's.
R's. I mean, it's an R's, really.
It's an R's.
We do say it quite differently in Norwegian. I would say ad, which is how we say the same letter, but I learned very early on to say R. And if I speak to Americans, you might hear that my dialect slightly changes. I met an American couple on a train once, and they literally asked me if I came from the Midwest.
For us, it's echt.
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 Echt. Echt. That's easy.
It's
easy peasy Japanese. And that's not hard. We have a dialect, you know, in our country we have a dialect that is on the western part. And there they make that R sound that you just did. And it's literally skarapa arana. So it's like, it's funny.
You have soft.
That I've noticed.
R's and
yes.
R's.
Yes, I noticed. I was thinking maybe if I can find energy someday, I'm gonna have you teach me.
Oh, happily. Trade?
Trade. And one day, all of a sudden, I sit and speak Portuguese in your chat, and you sit and speak Norwegian to your stream.
That was really funny.
Everybody's like, what the fuck? I'm like, hee hee hee.
What?
Something is wrong here.
Portuguese is tricky. I'm not gonna lie. Portuguese
Norwegian is hard.
Annoyingly tricky. If not...
Oh, you do? Well, I've learned some Russian, but I've forgotten over the years. Oh, look. Oh my gosh, I'm a crystal. Whee! I thought that was almost only healers. Mobile.
Oh, shield. You have shield.
I have yeeted. I have been yeeted. That's all I have to say about that. I think there was one of the streams we did where I realized that I was talking so much that you just went quiet. And I was like, maybe I should shut up now.
Me?
Well, we'd stream together. I don't remember what it was, but I was kind of like with your stream, and I realized that I wasn't streaming, but I was still yapping as if I was streaming.
No, I don't take offense to that.
But I was like, oh god, I'm like literally eating all the time and yapping in her stream because my brain automatically goes to, hey, we're on stream, let's yap. Use that gab.
No, by all means, if we ever did that again,
where the fuck are you going?
You're doing me a favor.
Oh, he did.
I'm saved. I'm saved.
You spotted it when you joined your call once? Yeah. I've apparently hit streamer mode whenever I'm in somebody's stream. I try my best not to just start acting like I'm actually a streamer at that time, because I'm not. I'm just part of the community. I'm just part of the stream. I should shut my mouth.
Yeah, by all means, do it. Do it.
But I also think, yeah, for you, I think it's I also think it's nice for you because then you have something to bounce off of, like, constantly. Because I yap, so you can yap back.
Saves me the hassle of doing it myself.
I'm gonna try this. Yeah, it does that stupid thing. It's just fun because if you jump, you can jump quite far. But if you try and yeet yourself over the edge, you get stopped by like a hidden wall.
Yeah, you go poof,
and go straight down. I was like, why? Yeah.
Lame.
Oh no, it's so lame. Whoop. You get like an inch out of the platform. It's like, why can't I yeet myself further out? Come on. Let me do it. Well, it's coffee time for you.
It is coffee time.
USFA time for me. Please no DDoS. Please no DDoS. Please no DDoS. Please no DDoS. Please don't DDoS my ass.
I see.
Please.
I see a gate nor.
We'll join on the US side. Okie dokie. Yeah. And if you want to chat with me, you can. You can just. I can pull one person in. I don't know if Gald actually wants in today. I can probably pull you in as well. I can try 2 people. My brain is just it gets fried by too much talks. If he wants to tag along for some, go for coffee. Go enjoy.
I will do coffee fees.
Yay! All the coffee fees. There were a few. I think it was a friend of mine. He thought that your character was one of my alts. If they had the same last name, yes.
Oh, that is cute.
Then I was like, no. That's who he's married to. And he was like, oh, that's cute.
That is so cute.
It might also be because I have like a few alts, you know?
Yeah. Right, I am gonna pop off. Thank you, Exy. I will enjoy coffee, and then I'm gonna sit down.
I think I'll take 1 today, Gald, and I'll make sure that you get in next time. Because I think my brain can deal with 1 extra voice. If it gets 2, I think it will literally automatically shut down.
No, yeah, it's best to rest.
That just means that I need a Dani in chat if she wants to.
I will pop off.
Yeah, you hop off. I'll see you later.
I will visit after.
Yeah, come visit after. Banui. Uh-huh. He has been a Banui for a very long time earlier. And I blamed Ree, but you know. We were talking and she showed me we talked about what we could turn. Then I will grab you. I would love the company. My brain cannot deal with too many voices today. It's not in the state to do so. I have a Dani. Love. Ha. Are we allowed to ask how hard I should want to kick your veterinarians? Like, extremely, or just some?
No, just, I think because they've been pissing me off the past, 4 months, it's worse. But Bob can't really be in a carrier because he has trauma with it, so he shits himself. And we've had this understanding with the vet for a long-ass time. They've been like, fine, it's okay, just bring him in really fast or come in through the side door, whatever. Did not get that courtesy today, and they're like, well, he needs to be in a carrier. And I'm like, well, I don't have a carrier because I can't put him in one because it stresses him out. And they're like, well, we have cardboard carriers. And I'm like, he might shit himself though, and I'm worried about it. And they're like, well, we can just clean him off when he gets inside. And I'm just sitting there that's not the fucking point. He gets scared when he's in enclosed spaces, and he gets stressed out. He has trauma from it. I haven't been able to get him off of the trauma for it. And so we've just been using this for literally, I don't know how many years we've had him, and we've been fine just bringing him into the vet.
Yeah.
And now all of a sudden today, it's very magically different. So then I had to leave him in the car, run inside, grab one of their cardboard carriers, come back out to the car, try not to let Bob escape as the car door opens.
Oh, joy.
Try to get him into a box while the car door is open.
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretchies.
Oh, I'm very mad.
I'm wondering. It's way too expensive, but just because it's my cat, I bought him a special. It's actually for dogs, but it's a cat. It's a cage for car, and it has, instead of being completely enclosed, it has. I can take a picture of it one day, but it has metal cage, but it's opening, so you can have his paws out. He can't stick his entire head through it, but he can see everything around him. Yeah. And it's super soft and super comfy. And I mean, if you're strong enough, you can just carry that anywhere you want to go because it's locked completely down.
Yeah.
And it just seems so weird because my boss cat doesn't like carriers either, because he can't see anything, and because of he can't hear anything, he gets scared.
Yeah.
So he's a little bit the same.
His previous owner basically was like, Yeah, we just shoved him into the carrier so you guys could have him. So here you go. And I'm just
joy.
like, great. So he's never been in a carrier before. He has not. And then he was taken out with a friend of ours because we didn't have him on the list of approved pets, and there was maintenance coming and looking in the places. And I was like, okay, well, we need to take him out. Well, apparently my friend left him alone in the car.
Oh, joy.
And, yep. And that made his anxiety much worse. So basically, yeah. So he has not so good of a time with carriers. And
yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine.
Yeah. So I'm just like,
yeah. I understand that one. I bring Bobcat in with a leash.
Yeah, that's what we have. He has a harness and a leash.
The only time he has to have a carrier is when he has to go in to fix his teeth, because then he has to stay there, and there's so many dogs and everything that he has to stay in it.
Yeah. No, I mean, I totally understand needing to keep your pet on a leash and keep it restrained. I get that. But he is on a harness and a leash in my arms next to my head. He is not going to jump anywhere else.
Nope.
No other animal will be able to get to him for me, because I will smack that animal as hard as humanly possible.
And also people should be in control of their pets. Sorry, if your pet is in that violent, then you should leave him in the car until it's your turn to come in, and you should just say that, can you please keep the cat behind the wall or something so my dog doesn't see it, because he's a little bit crazy.
The best part was there was only one person in there with a cat carrier, with their cat and a cat carrier. That was all that was in the lobby. I could have understood if there was a bunch of other big dogs or whatever else. Nope, just one cat and a cat carrier.
Oh my god. This is not a new one.
Oh, hey!
It isn't. This is something else. It's something else.
I've never been so happy to see Shatter in my entire
Me neither.
life.
Never thought I'd be happy to say Shatter, but oh my god, yay! Something different. Yeah, yes. So.
Also, hi, Ixie.
Yeah. And yes, Ixie, I agree with you with what you said earlier, that some people kind of do the loud and all over the place person is like a fun streamer because they're loud and all over the place.
Sometimes I don't know.
But
I go back and forth with liking that.
I think it depends on your own energy, right? Your own energy level and where you are.
Yeah.
So if you are ready to be on a high energy level, then sure. But if not, then not so much.
Yeah.
And I mean, I understand that one. For instance, I can watch Argic, one of the streamers I used to watch occasionally. I literally cannot watch him all the time because that would do my brain in. He can be a little bit too hyper even for me, but I do enjoy watching him doing stuff. I watched him doing the doing PF on the raid earlier today. That was fun.
Did you see all the DDoSes that happened?
Oh no, he's not on American servers, but yeah, I've heard about
them. Okay, yeah.
Well,
my friend was doing, when it dropped, she was doing just like random raiding. She said she got DC'd 10 times in 4 hours.
I'm hoping they're having a break now because, you know, please don't DDoS me. I don't want to be DDoSed. I'm just putting it out there. I know it does feel a bit forced from some. I think if it's natural, it becomes less annoying because you feel and you understand that for these people, this is actually natural. It's a natural state of being. So I agree with you there, but for me, I like my calm streamers. I think the most energetic streamer I watch a lot of is Psycho. Literally, it's Psycho.
Shit.
Huh? What?
If we're dead.
Oh.
I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked.
I cannot reach you in time. Yeah, when anything is forced, you can tell.
Yeah.
Which is why it's like I told someone that, yeah, in the beginning when I worked on talking, you can hear that I'm forcing myself to find another subject to talk about, I force myself to yap about the game. I force myself, but you can kind of hear it's there. But by now, I can also say that it's become more natural to just blabble away about random bullshit all the time.
I wonder if you can hear it from mine. I don't know. Sorry, Brain was lamenting.
Oh.
Brain was like, I wonder if you can hear it that I'm like forcing it, or when I'm like having to force conversations or whatever.
Don't think so, because for me, my brain instantly becomes what? Supposed to talk to?
I went from full HP to no HP, and I'm very confused.
I think you got smacked in this little gazillions of yellow that suddenly popped out of nowhere and yeeted us all. Literally.
I must have, because like I said, they just
there's Red.
came out
Oh boy.
of nowhere.
Yes, Red is also here. It did not come out of nowhere, but it still hurts just putting it out there. I could need saving. I'm just putting it out there. Not gonna get saving. Nope. You can't really tell. It's much better now. I've kind of transitioned into the phase where I've gotten used to the yapping. Sometimes I can run out of things to talk about, and then I start focusing on things in the game that I'm playing so that I can talk about that. And it depends also, like, when I have like I've had the last few streams, I've had very active chat, and that most certainly helps because it becomes easier because, well, you have people to bounce stuff off.
I want this machine. It says over there. That's marked. I want them so bad.
No. I don't want to be out there alone on my own. Not in the front, please and thank you. I am just a tiny Benui after all. I spent about 50 minutes deciding on which hairstyle I wanted on him. Like, I do like this hairstyle. I do like this hairstyle. I do like that hairstyle. Nah, not that hairstyle. It's like me for 50 minutes. Good on you. And what did I end up with? The exact hairstyle that I started with. I was like, good going, girl. Good going. You know what? It isn't wrong though, X, in the beginning. Speaking to yourself when nobody's talking is exhausting. And it makes you feel like you're the worst person in the world because nobody even wants to talk to you. Even though you know that most people in your community are there and they are like lurking, but they're busy doing their own stuff, it's like your brain just goes there and it's like, shut up, brain. It's like I told Ree earlier today, I was literally telling myself to quit streaming again. Because I was tired and I was like, and I can never do this and I will never be good enough for that. And then your brain just spirals into its own little doom place. And then I yanked myself straight back out of it.
Yeah.
There's also a little bit because now that I work, you kind of notice it even more. Oi, get off me, Dragoon boy. Oi, ow, no, damn it.
Yeah, there's another warrior that came around too.
I saw they yanked me back when I was trying to leap away. It's also like when I work, I started work at 7, so I got off at 3, and then I have about an hour, and then I start streaming. There's not a lot of time for anything else in there. Is it worth it though? Most likely, yes.
Yeah.
I do enjoy this. I do enjoy Reset Day a lot. There will be though, and this will happen, there will be a time where I cannot do as much Reset Day for 1 week every now and then that I can't. That I won't be able to start until 6 o'clock. That is when we get a certain new custom system up and running. We have to have 1 or 2 people at work until 6 p.m. Yeah, I was in office yesterday. I was at home today and I'll be at... Samurai piece of shite. I heard that sound. And today and the rest of the week I'll be home, then Monday I'll be back in the office. It's not exactly comfortable. It feels like you've been whacked by a brutal boxing match, basically. But it was nice to see people again, so that's a bonus. I work with nice people. 1 day a week for now. Then we're probably gonna have another fight where I will literally stand my ground for 1 day a week and tell them that, hey, you are supposed to, by Norwegian law, to accommodate me. This isn't some random person who just... this isn't some random person without any health reason that doesn't want to work. This is a person who wants to work and is trying their fucking best. And is already struggling enough. So I'm also looking for work elsewhere at the same time.
Yeah.
And of course playing the lottery just in case, you know. Just in case.
Can't hurt.
I mean, it can't. Literally it can't. The thing for me is that socializing is really tiresome.
Yeah.
I'm not like you, XC. I don't thrive on being social. I thrive on sitting quietly in my spot and literally watch stuff while I work. In other words, have some sound on the side and then just do my job.
Is exactly how I like to work as well.
So for me right now, it's gonna be, I'm just gonna have to do it. And hope that that's good enough for them when we get to the point where they'll probably start nagging about more hours in. Because the message that they gave us from work, this is... It's really special, I found. Apparently, from what we were told, most of our high-end bosses really hate home office. Which I guess we could have guessed, right?
Why?
I don't know. Because I think that being face-to-face is more important. Something bullshit like that. Yeah, that's apparently what they think builds a good company. Blah, blah, blah. But the best part was, and me and my friend, we were just sitting there going, what? In the new directives we got for the 1 day a week where people could be allowed home office, you're not guaranteed, you know, but maybe we could allow you to, blah, 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 blah. And, yeah, it literally says that you have to dress as if you were going into work while working from home because you're still representing the company. And I was like, who the fuck is going to sit outside my window and check how I dress at home?
I mean...
I also dress exactly the same way at work as at home, so you wouldn't notice a difference, but...
I could grab a pair of binoculars and sit outside your door, I guess.
I mean, I could just close my window things and you couldn't see in my room anyway. There's only one of them that's open. But...
I want to look.
I know, you would be allowed to, but what are they going to do? Go to everybody with home office and make sure what clothing we're in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But for me, it's more like... I'm internet social. I like sitting and yapping with you guys online. That I can do for a very long time. That's not a problem. But keeping the mask on when I'm outside, on the other hand, is much more tiresome. Now, blinds stay down because this is my house. Fuck off. It's also like, until now, we've like gotten, everybody who's been working from home, we got stuff from work, right? I have the docking station, everything that I need to work from home has been provided to me by work, apart from my PC chair and everything, because I already had that, so I didn't really need it. Apparently from now on, all you get with you is your computer. And your headset, of course. So if you didn't have a docking station or anything like that, then you're gonna sit and work on your little tiny laptop screen for a day. So it's very clear that they don't really want you to work from home at all. And I'm just like, well, I have all I need, so it's fine. I would have made it work without it because I do know how to get my PC onto my screen. So I could have used one of my screens regardless of if I have a docking station or not. But it's just like, it's become so clear that our new owners not like home office and they will do everything in their power to get you off.
Isn't that lovely of them?
Yeah, I mean, I can understand. Yes, you had, let's say, you had a bad experience, right? During COVID.
Yeah.
Yes, but you can't. Why are you punishing people who worked exceptionally well under COVID? That where home office works for the entire gang. Why are you punishing them for things that they literally can do nothing about? That's kind of the big question for me. So why are you literally punishing the people who work well from home because some of your people didn't work well from home?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, my boss knows that I work even better from home because there's nobody distracting me, so I just work.
The funny thing is, though, is that I'm pretty sure I read somewhere, like, studies had shown that work overall, like, productivity goes up when people are able to work from home.
Because there's no distraction.
Like, yeah, you know, there's, like, the normal distractions that you get from everyday things, but, like, it's less distraction than it is of working in an actual office setting because you've got tons of noises, you've got people, coworkers that are coming out to be chatty and different things like that. Like, they notice that there's more productivity. My husband gets a lot of stuff done, even when he's working from home as well.
Yeah.
And he has a dog, a wife, a bunch of cats, everything else like that. And it's just, companies just don't want to pay for that.
It's like, at least if you have a medical issue that tells the person that, hey, this person should work from home, they actually function pretty well from it.
Yeah.
And you would, for instance, in my work, you can see if I don't do my work because there would be mails coming in nagging for answers. It's extremely visible if somebody doesn't do their work properly. So you can't even hide it. They can't control you. No, I can't go and do, for instance, take dishes out of the dishwasher very randomly, but it's just in exchange for me going to stand by the coffee machine while a friend gets coffee and then we stand there for 10 minutes and yap. I mean, where's the difference?
Yeah.
Probably takes me less time actually to empty the dishwasher and come back.
Probably.
And I'm just very much more effective when I'm working from home compared to when I'm at work. Because people do talk to you all the time, and you can't just sit there and ignore people. Well, I can, but it's kind of rude.
Yeah, exactly. Like, as somebody who doesn't have, or, well, I mean, I do, but you know what I mean? Like, if somebody had to work from home and it's because they had medical issues, I wouldn't really care. I'd just want them to be able to do their work, and if they get it done and I don't have to pick up extra work, I don't know why it matters.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
everybody I work with...
as long as the work is getting done.
Everybody I work with is like, we don't get why this matters. She works perfectly from home. It's not an issue. It's a non-issue. Literally.
Yeah. Yeah.
They would rather have me working than have to have my work on top of theirs, which they now had for half a year. Okay, we're gonna hit the big one. That's okay, because that means that corner is clear for everything else. Oh, we still have this double right here.
Bob, you're fine. I know you're traumatized.
Hello, at the gym now. So I guess that's what your decision was, huh? Was not coming straight home.
I'm off.
How's the gym? Is Christmas boxer girl there today or not? Sorry, Christmas boxer girl has become a thing. She had Christmas boxers. She wins. Excellent.
She does.
The first thing I'm told about someone is they're in the gym with Christmas boxers. I'm sorry, they're my new favorite. Excellent, excellent. I guess we're not in Christmas boxers, so it would be the wrong season.
I mean, I wear Halloween stuff all the time, so I can't say much about the wrong seasons.
Depends though, maybe you don't want to wear out your Christmas boxers, you know?
True, that too, yeah.
Might not be that easy to get a hold of. Garfield once, she wins again.
Ooh, yeah, she does.
She's officially a winner of Best Days in Boxers.
Mm-hmm.
I will say though, I kind of missed saging on this boy, so I decided to sage.
Ooh, the casting top? Ooh, I like that.
It looks good. She's a Sailor Moon tattoo? Wow. She's our age group then. Who else would run around with a Sailor Moon tattoo and a Garfield boxer? I'm just putting it out there.
Apparently Toys isn't feeling good, and I was like, I want a Savage with Toys, and Toys is like, well, you can go to you Berry, and I was like, no, it's not the same.
Well, it isn't, is it? You and Toys do things together, so it's not the same. Very simple.
Yep. And so I told him
gives you bi panic.
This character will not go any further.
Nope.
It will not do any of the Savage.
Oh, it means that I get my Donnie today then. Win-win. Well, I'd rather have Toys feel good.
Me too.
Much rather have Toys feel good.
That's what I'm saying.
But hey, it's a small win for me because I get to play with a friend.
Whee! Yeah.
And maybe watch them do Savage later.
Yeah. Well, I'll be streaming tomorrow night.
I'll be sneak watching from my friends from the phone.
This will be very late at night.
Oh, good. I can watch. Oh, like, great. Then I have that as entertainment when I'm at work and bored out of my bloody mind.
Yeah, because it'll be my one static that I like that I'm with. Yep. We are starting up and we are doing Savage on Wednesday. So.
That's bi panic. Well, thank you for explaining, Mav. Now I know. I've never heard of that before.
But feminine enough for me to go vagina, no.
In other words, you know, when you're actually straight.
Yeah. Yep.
The more you know, exactly. Now you've heard of this. Now you know what it is, people.
We don't like things like that, but they are attractive, but no.
Like, the body is attractive, but no.
Yeah. It's okay, Mob. We all get those kind of things. Well, most of us do. Not everybody.
Not everybody. I've always said that I can say that a girl is attractive, beautiful, gorgeous, but there's never an interest. Not at all.
Yep.
See?
Theme.
She's a hotter guy than half the guys in there. Awesome.
Honestly.
Valid.
Valid.
Guys, we got an example, yeah? Chop chop, guys.
Yeah. Alright. Strat, now you gotta set the example for us, though.
Yeah.
You gotta stretch your stuff. We gotta see you in some Garfield boxer.
Yeah, we need to have Strat in a Garfield boxer. Well, let's go.
Or Sailor Moon.
Or Sailor Moon. Costume. Yes. Full on costume.
Sailor Moon. Full on Sailor Moon. Strat.
Well, let's go. Pictures in Christmas boxer. Christmas boxer, Garfield boxers. Was it sushi socks? Yes, there was sushi socks. I'm sure of it.
Socks. Yep, there was. Yeah.
Oh. And then of course we need. Since I'm not gonna make you have a Sailor Moon tattoo, but you could make a Sailor Moon outfit. Yep. Sushi socks.
Yep. Yes,
we're
Sophia,
kind of
I
easy to
know.
please.
Yeah. The French guy is gonna show us.
Oh yeah,
everything.
she did have Santa socks, was it? Yeah.
Well, not everything. That sounds
Also had butt
inappropriate,
socks, but you know, that's a different
Still.
deal.
Woohoo! Butt socks!
Butt sock.
That's what the near raid lady has on
Yep.
her ankle.
She literally has
Is
butt
a
socks.
Yep.
I'm just sorry, I'm just some points into charisma. Excellent, excellent.
You got this.
You got that. 100% got this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just I'm admitting it. I talked myself into saying that Scholar is fun to play. It's not bad, but Jesus, Sage is much more fun.
Yeah, I gotta learn how to play some of them.
Saging is different, but also good. 13, not bad, not bad. Not super good, but also not bad.
Middle of the road.
Yep. Can't change the height though. I don't know. That's gonna be tricky.
What does height have to do with anything?
I'm assuming demand playing a Lollapalooza.
Oh. Well, stop that.
Best comment of the day.
Stop.
Mav is mildly
Stop
amused by
playing.
your socks. We need an initiative check here, I think. That's what I think. And then another, probably another charisma check. I actually saw that somebody made like a D&D game for Firebot, and I was going, that your chat can actually play like D&D and lead a story with roles and everything and stuff like that, and I'm intrigued. But then you also have to ask yourself, will that take too much out of people actually being in chat? You're currently programming one with bots? Ooh, now even more intrigued. To get that working, I hope sharing is on the menu.
Nom nom nom.
Nom nom. I just want to break a couple of extra shields. It's harsh? Harass? Is it harsh? Yeah, harsh. Well, it's probably not easy to do either.
No, probably not.
We are indeed intrigued.
Curious, one might say.
Curious.
How, I know you're not, it's hard to have multiple conversations, but how are you feeling body-wise, though, after yesterday?
I think the Doom train ran over me, but that's okay. That's about what I expected.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
I think if it changed everything burned with everything fucking hurts, we're about equal to where it is.
Just as long as you're not pushing yourself too much.
I'm deflecting my brain now, so it's all good.
Gotcha.
I abuse you guys to deflect my brain from thinking.
Abuse me anytime.
Excellent, excellent. You did that yesterday too. That's why I came with you, even though I should probably not have, because I was so gone. It was like, I need not to think. I need not to think. I need not to think. Just go. Everything hurts. Exactly, light it up. That's about exactly how it feels right now.
I'm lit up.
We can actually kind of do a double there. It's like everything burns and everything hurts.
Can I stand here? I might die. I'm gonna die.
Nope.
Never mind, I didn't die.
No death for you, Missy.
I was like, ooh, is this a safe spot? It was not a safe spot.
Oh, I've done that earlier. Ooh, safe spot. No. Not a safe spot. Oops.
Damn it.
But yeah, it's I can admit it's rough, but it's also like, yeah, well, you knew this was gonna be rough. You were mentally prepared for it, so not shocking, it's not surprising, it's not anything scary, it's just it hurts.
We're no longer in Kansas, Toto.
Oh no, why are you not in
tornado?
Oh, that was just yeah, sorry. Tornadoes are bad for your health, I've been told. This is good. I was like, that's speaking of tornado, where the fuck is this tornado? There she blows. Oh, please don't tell me I did the card. I did. I mean, yes, I'm done. I put cardio on tank. That would be good. Thought there was something weird there. Oh, ow. Jesus, Mom.
Ooh. Ow.
I would say knees, we hate you. Thighs, we hate you. All the muscles in your entire bodies. What the fuck are you doing? Wow, that was some nice movement there from our...
Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, you were standing.
It's a bit of a wiggle wiggle and a jiggle jiggle and then some. I approve.
Yeah.
Needs regrow, don't worry. Sure. There's no 35.
Sweaty.
But I was... Ooh, there you go. I was pretty proud of myself though today at work because... I said this before in the stream. Ooh. No. Not winning that one, that's for sure.
Damn it.
Damn it, indeed. No, like I said earlier today, it's like the worst thing right now with having gone back to work isn't the fact that, you know, you're back at work. It's that I feel like they lied to get me in there.
Yeah.
That annoys me. But I did kind of prove it today, though, because I literally took back my old traffic, and not all of it, I took some of it back, and I took one of the cars that they don't have time for on the Swedish side that been kind of shipped around for anyone that has time. And even though I haven't worked in half a year, I was done in under 3 hours with all of it. Then I just sat there and I tried to fix some issues I found on my PC. And I was like, okay, I cannot fix this without help. Contact IT. 4 hours later. We know what the problem is. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I now have the thing that nobody has time for, and I have my my Finnish traffic back. Which is, but and also explained why I wanted it specifically back. I wanted it specifically back because Tuesday is a very calm day on that traffic. Which means the day after I've been in office, I get the calmest day straight after, which is a planned idea. Home office is not the issue. My workspace is the issue, but you know, I am looking for work.
Speaking of his brain.
You know what? I need the music higher for this today. I'm sorry.
Same.
There, that's more like it. We have this playing in the FC house now, and I'm happy. I come to the conclusion that I know the other thing that I'm most curious about when it comes to the next expansion. Right? Oops, I pulled. Rainman, go. Don't care. Let's go.
Ooh. Yeah.
I'm wondering how our new spells gonna be like. What new stuff are we gonna get?
Yeah. I'm very curious of that too because they added Solar Bahamut.
Welcome back,
some of
Nor.
there, so.
Yeah. Maybe we get Moon Bahamut.
I would.
And if those and like say that the Moon and the Sun Bahamut had some kind of funky stuff between them, that would be so fun. It really played on the Sun and the Moon. We don't know yet. We will know in... When was the American Fan Fest again? May?
I have no idea.
I think it was May. April or May. We'll be streaming... I will be live streaming that, so... As much as I can.
Wee!
Wee! Are you hugging the snake?
Yeah, I'm having fun.
Yeah. April 24th and 25th. Okay, so end of April. Then we'll know what they're planning for us, at least a little. I still know that. I still assume that they're gonna do it the usual way. So you'll have the the reveal, and we'll have all the fun stuff, and then Japan gets all the follow-up stuff.
Yep.
I giggled at that a couple of times. Like, you do realize that Europe is the one that gets like all of the meaty stuff.
You do. You guys really do. We get like the sneak peeks, and then
you get the sneak peeks, and then we get all of the yum.
Yeah. It is really funny though that Japan doesn't get. They just kind of get like.
No, they kind of get like the filler details.
Yeah.
Oh, there. I find that hilarious, to be honest.
Yeah, same.
So I have to ask Nora if you don't mind. What exactly is your new job? Like, you said it was police, but what are you doing? If you're allowed to talk about it, because police work might be different. But since you said you had it,
my thoughts got really loud for a second.
Uh-oh. Oh, spit them out! Come on, don't keep us hanging.
It's just like handcuff me, daddy. Like,
I guess it would be something like that. I was expecting it to be something like that. Please tell him that when he actually started working. I mean,
it just immediately like thinking it's gonna be a police or something. And my brain's like handcuff me, daddy, and I'm like, please don't.
Archivist, and that's about what you can say. I think, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Are you happy with it though? Like, is it a job you wanted? And please handcuff Danny, but daddy, yeah. Let's do it.
Please and thank you.
No, as an archivist, you don't get handcuffs.
Mom is also like,
do you get handcuffs? We will find out when they begin. Exactly. Good answer. I approve.
You can practice on me.
Hey, I mean, my grandfather was in the police. No handcuffs? Are you sure?
No more handcuffs.
Now you know what Nor getting married to. I'm just saying. No gun?
Yeah,
well,
I wouldn't think a gun.
I mean, most of the police force here don't have a gun. Not actively. They have it, but they don't, you know.
Yeah.
You have to ask, basically, to bring it with you. Uniform? Here comes all the important questions.
I like a man
now.
in a uniform.
I mean, is there really anyone who doesn't like a man in a uniform? Or woman in a uniform, for that matter? Seriously.
Ooh, yeah. That really... Yeah. Oh, a woman in a uniform also looks really,
like,
really good.
For instance... The last time I went to a wedding, I went in a suit because I cannot stand dresses.
I would have drooled.
So a black suit with a deep green shirt under. Because I do not like bro. You want... Really? You do?
Yeah!
I would never have thought. Who would have thought that you would have wanted Nora to squeal a little?
Nah.
No one. Oop.
Also, you in a pantsuit would have been hot. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Christmas boxers. Girl is a nurse doctor. She came to do gym and scrub at once. I mean, perfect. We'd take her anywhere. Trust me.
Mm-hmm. Anywhere, anything. Semantics.
We take her out for dinner.
Yep.
Just for being awesome. She wouldn't even know who we was. I'm like, how the hell do you even know who I am? Oh, well, you know. Rumors and all that. We've heard about some Christmas boxers.
Stuff.
Yeah. Stuff. I've always joked and said I wish I was bi because, I mean, the pool of people I would have an interest in would increase by a shit ton.
Yeah.
The playing field would be, like, fucking huge.
Yeah.
But no. Straight as a needle. Come on, I was standing there doing my DPS.
No.
Yeah, that one. I have a friend who stares at your ass in the changing room and socks and workout area because underwear goals. And then she tells about you in streams and stuff, and we all oogle you, okay? That's all. Nothing creepy or anything.
Yeah, just those things.
Completely normal stuff.
Nothing untoward.
But if you ever come to Norway, I'll definitely come shake your hand and say hi. Invite you out for coffee.
Thanks for distracting my friend and giving her gay panic. Bi panic, sorry.
Yeah, thank you for distracting my friend, giving her literally bi panic every other time she sees you. It's awesome.
Yep.
I'm not gonna go check it. After we do this, I just have to check if my cat has food because I think he might have very little left. So he doesn't have to go hungry or anything. She has awesome underwear. We agree.
Get it picked up.
Well, believe it or not, before I got sick, I could also have changed your tire. No problems whatsoever. Can do that too, actually. Yeah, the blood sample things I can't do. Never done that, but I know how to fix a car. I grew up with a dad who's an automobileaholic, literally. I learned to change tires, change the oil, fix things.
Can you still hear their voice? Because they're dead.
Oh, the other healer can heal until I have my thing up. It's up.
Remember me.
Remember me. Remember that I once lived. With coolie monster socks? What's a coolie monster? I don't know what I need.
What I want.
No idea what I
I
miss.
guess we'll go for this.
I'll just press need and I'll have to check after this because I don't remember what I have. I have special socks. They're sadly not funky at all. Hard to get them funky. Since I have the luxury of running around with pressure socks. Yay. Wait. So, two things.
It's really funny that the healer was.
Oh, I need to go.
Cranky about the.
I'm gonna fix
go do your stuff.
basket stuff, and I also need to spend some tomes. Do you need any tomes on things?
Okay.
crafting? Yes? Yes, it's doing. I take that as a yes.
Give me the pot stuff, that's fine.
Yep, okay. I'll go grab some for you then. After I just do this.
Okay.
That.
Yep. Do what you need to do.
We are back. Here we go. I had to tell my cat though that no, you're not getting treats now. He's been a little bit spoiled by Christmas. He's very used to there always being treats in his little treat box. And he was like, but where are my treats? And I was like, no, they're not here. He's not happy, but he's just gonna have to live with it. I don't want that fat a cat. There you go. That should help. Good to have. Okay, two. Oh yeah, I need to check this too. Huh? What do I have? Chest piece. Legs. Head. Okay. I actually want gloves and feet. Gotcha. That's what I'm gonna roll for them. Oh, there are such a thing as a fat cat. I used to be the owner of one. Her nickname was even Happy Fat Cat. I don't want him to get too big because of his heart as well, so I want to make sure that he stays within a good range. Was it you or yeah, it was you? You sent the blue candy bag, right? With all of the Lutz candy thingies. I think that was from you. He ate them all. They were apparently his new favorite. The party mix. It went down like he'd never had anything better. He was just like yum 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 yum. Then he just looked at me and went, more? I was like, yeah, well, it's Christmas, so why not? So yeah, he yummed them. Yeah, well, that fits because it's close to his birthday. And it's very close to somebody else's birthday. Just putting it out there. But your birthday present has already been sent. And cat sprinting around the house again.
That's Bob right now.
Hey, it's like Zumi's 13.5-year-old cat with Zumi's slightly off balance. I heard him hit something like bonk. I'm just like, you could take it a little slower on your Zumis. You're almost 14-year-old, you dumb bum. There isn't. I'm pretty sure somebody here has a birthday on the 10th of January.
Is it Mav?
Yeah. Bingo.
Mav's getting older.
I know. She getting old. And if I'm not mistaken, if she keeps her stream schedule, she's streaming on her birthday. Yeah, deny all you want, Missy. See, she plans to. Hee.
We could just, well, we can't really spoil her. She needs to hit affiliate first.
Yeah, I know. I've sent the present already. I just hope she likes it. I mean, you do know that you are allowed to say, no, I am busy. Please pick another day.
Hi, Bob.
I also know that
Yes,
family plans on birthdays are hard to say no to. I do get it. But yeah, you don't get to open that until Saturday. But that's not your birthday, so you're gonna have to leave it for a bit longer, right? What was I saying?
My tracking said that it's halfway.
Okay,
Just
my
left
tracking
New York.
just my tracking says that it left, but nothing more.
Yeah.
I know text tracking says it's here, but I haven't tracked it properly. Exactly. This is probably the song I want the most right now.
Yeah.
It's on repeat while I work.
The picto that we that I was joking around with is in our thing.
Well, hi there. Well, hello. Oh, we're double saging it, huh? Ooh.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's the stuff that Danny sent for me before Christmas has taken forever because postal systems in Christmas are overloaded like fuck.
Yeah.
And Tech sent me something too, and it should be in Oslo, so I assume it might come Wednesday or Thursday. I have to try and track it again here because it was blank when I tried last time. But his tracking says it's here, so I'm gonna have to try one more time.
Why did mine have to take so long?
I think because Postworks is just overloaded. And it's no longer with Christmas cards like it used to be. It's literally with everything else.
Oh.
Oop.
Tank died.
Oh, they did what I did the other day. I see.
Yep.
Well, don't overhog it. Get your workout done, come home and join us for, the next stage. Oh shit, I forgot what that was. Guys, are there many sets to go? A few. Three. Well, you know, go back to lurking, Mav. As much as I love having you chatting with us, do your workout.
Yes.
Just put on Arcadian and do the thing. Which way are you going, sir?
Hiding behind the stage.
Ja, du får väntebuss. On your knees. Yeah, I'm literally gonna pay Dree to draw our characters just with that as a comment.
On your knees.
And yes, it's not a little cat that's the dominant one in this party.
Oh god, no.
It was just it fell into my mind when we listened to the music earlier, like get on your knees. It was like, well then, there my brain went off. Thank you.
Just in case the tower is up north, which it is. I appreciate you taking this in the tank, but it was fine.
Hey, at least you had company.
True.
This one looks like actually it looks fun. Savage. Hectic, but fun.
I've gotten some quote-unquote mechanics spoiled, like names of mechanics and things like that, but I don't know anything about it.
I watched people, they almost cleared it, and I was like, oh my god, not that. I hate that so much, you know, the 1% fail, 0.01%.
Yeah.
Death. I don't understand half the mechanics because I was working. Kind of want to make a male Mikoda. Their basic hands and their basic stand is horrible, in all honesty.
I like one of their sits. I wish female
their
Mikoda
sit
did
is
that,
super cute. The one where they sit with their hands down and like just hunched on their knees is awesome.
I love that. I wish females could do that.
Yep.
I don't know why we can't.
No idea. The sit, yes. I'm just saying though, I really cannot do male cats because of their hands and their slouch. I hate the slouch.
Yeah.
She says playing a Benui.
Yes. Yeah.
Which is basically the same form. I still have the picture of the original back they made for Benuis, and I'm still wondering what the fuck were you thinking? How could you not see it? It wasn't just a hump. It was literal pregnancy. And then some.
Damn.
It was absolutely like, did you guys actually look at these models before you know, put them in the game? From the side. I'm still debating if they actually ever looked at them from the side. Like magic? Or did you think, you know, play Ellison? No, I don't want to be a potato. I'm sorry.
Get it, Reaper, get it.
They have no shape whatsoever, so no thank you. I literally have the same with every small race in every MMO. It's just no. Didn't like goblins either, or gnomes, or dwarves. From World of Warcraft. It did. No music though. Gloves and feet, first and foremost. So smooth. Yeah. I do love a Benui. Almost done. You can do it. Go, go, go. Nice.
I wanted to jump off the arena.
Whee!
Hello, pretty Ellison lady.
I'm sorry your body is being a little bit of a bitch. Yeah, this is the hairstyle we talked about earlier, Cat. The one with the buns.
I'll look straight ahead so you can see.
And then that's actually a very cute fringe in the front too.
Mm-hmm.
For once, without becoming super heavy and clay, which is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see, now we have a bun boy to oogle.
Always. I mean, I'll oogle all of your characters as much as I can.
I just have to live with the fact that he does have a slight slouch. I can hide it with gear quite well.
Yeah.
Well, like I usually say, just don't put side vision on. Kind of good. Because you can't see it here. It's fine. Look. Oh, sorry. It's fine. It looks fine. Just don't tilt it to the side and you're fine.
You were definitely looking at that guy's ass, crotch, weren't you?
Yeah.
Through your camera.
Wait, that's not a guy, is it?
I thought it was a dude, is it not?
I thought it was a female for
yeah,
just a second, but it is a dude. I mean, can you blame me for what I'm googling here? I'm just putting it out there.
Actually, is that a female?
No. Is it?
No? It...
No, that is a female.
I can't tell.
Female.
It is a female? Okay. I see them in the wild like this, and I just want to make a female Elzen. And then I have an Elzen, and then I hate their run, and then I'm like, fuck.
99% sure they're the flat chest, completely flat chested female Elzen. Yeah, it's a ladies then. That axe is cool though. Sorry.
It is. I think it's from Vanguard.
It is actually the Vanguard War Axe. Well, hello. I have something to go farm.
Oh, fuck.
Need. We're not oogling you, madam. Not at all. That's actually a really cool top too, to be honest.
I accidentally
Nice glam.
requested to trade them.
Sorry. Misclick.
Like, I'm sorry, I was checking out your glam.
Yeah, sorry, we're just looking at your glam. I'm so sorry, we're oogling, I mean, staring at your glam. Not sure that sounded any better in anybody's ears.
Socially fucking awkward ass shit, because I'm just trying to examine them and I just...
But I always say that
Hey.
I think Benuis and
Chill. You're fine.
and male
Fine.
cats have the same basic body. if I'm not mistaken. And sadly, they forgot to remove some of the slouch from the cats.
I'm assuming they're AFK because they haven't said anything back.
Yeah, they're AFK. They have a chair on them, so they have the AFK chair.
So they get to come. They get to come back to that and be like, "What the fuck did I miss?"
Well, at least they got milk then. Please don't tell me you were playing a Tauren though, because that would be hilarious.
I want this music.
Me too. I want all of the music that I love from this raid in my house. That's not a Lion's character? Okay. So which one of you wants to tank this shit? You? Good. Well, at least now the human has milk, but yeah. My first character in World of Warcraft was a Tauren druid. And I gave her a very Norwegian name, so it kind of attracted Norwegians to find me. It was hilarious. There is a brand of milk, which has milk with taste in it, that's called Litago, which is also a cow name here. So I, of course, called my Tauren for Litago. That's why some people still know me as Lita, not Isa. And the question I got the most when people found me that were Norwegian was, is it chocolate or strawberry? Because that was the two flavors on the milk at the time. Autumn mod? I know.
Just allowed it because it's not anything that's crazy.
Yeah, autumn mod can be a bit strange. It's usually things that Twitch strawberry. Choklad eller jordbär.
It's okay, Kat. You said nothing wrong.
Yeah, it's just autumn mod has some terms that is like very, very iffy about.
Yep.
And that's on Twitch's end, not on my end. But as anybody who knows me knows, we're fairly open with everything, and it's mother here. And then some.
Family circle.
Yeah, we have a family circle. Comfortable family circle.
What is he doing? He should be resting. Why is he on Final Fantasy?
Ooh. Toys?
Toys. He should be resting.
Maybe he felt better and just wanted to check it out.
I just want him to take care of himself.
I know.
The concerned mother noises.
Concerned friend noises.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is one of the words I know that Twitch filters automatically.
I'm not saying
Toys.
your mother. I'm just worried.
You said you weren't feeling well, therefore she worries when she sees you online.
Yes.
It is a friend thing. Live with it. That's part of what having a friend is.
Bitch. This toy's gonna join us for PvP today.
Oh boy. I'm gonna turn toys into a PvPer in no time.
Yeah. I know. I don't want you to push yourself. I'm sorry. It's just, you gotta deal with this level of care.
It's just friend care. I'm sad but true, but you're gonna have to live with the fact that we care about you.
Yes. I'm going to worry. It is unfortunately in the contract of being my friend.
I think it's in the contract of being anyone's friend.
Literally.
Oh boy, that's gonna hit. Oh well. I'm gonna let it do that. I can't be arsed to move. I would just kill myself. You did that when you said we were friends. That's auto signage of friend contract, and it's non-retractable, so you know. You're stuck with it.
Verbal contracts are non-refundable.
Yep. And it's just been
Wild.
re-signed for another year, so... Which it does every first of, you know, the month of the year. It's like, ping, it's done. No take-backsies, no outsies.
Yep.
We'll hear from your lawyers? Sure
Oh,
thing.
Here you go. Okay. Tell Kitty I say hi.
Oh, Kitty's a lawyer?
That's what I'm gonna assume.
That would be a good lawyer.
I know. I'm really curious to see how this goes in Savage.
I'm so curious. If it wasn't for me being streaming, I would be watching a group trying to clear stuff.
Yeah.
The second one feels exceptionally messy.
Yeah, I've heard that, actually. Nobody was on the side with the healer, so just in case, adjusted very fast.
There's no hug mechanics though, so it should be fine, technically.
Yeah. 10, yeah. I figured 10 was gonna be the struggle. It was 10 last tier as well, like last free tier for Pandemonium.
I still
10
think
was the party finder struggle.
Yeah, I think the funniest part still was that I saw who got world first, at least according to a stream that I was watching. It was actually a American party that got that one down first, and their static name is Party Finder.
Nice.
Which I thought was amazingly fun. I'm gonna die to this unless I can get some heals. I can. Okay.
I got my Luxolaris off on you.
I was just like,
where are you adjusting to, bro?
towards us.
Okay, we gotta go across.
A lot of people have been struggling with M10, yes. But I've also seen... Yeah, there was, I don't know if there's more, but there at least is one team that they stood still for long enough.
They did. I was just like, oh.
Please stand still, please stand still, please stand still.
Yeah.
Take your meds, by the way, Donnie.
I did.
Yeah. We both
My
taking
alarm
our
went
meds.
off, then I heard your alarm went off. So. Speaking of Savage, person that my other FC, they are on this fight in Savage.
Oh, nice. I feel like this can be quite chaotic too.
Oh yeah.
Why do people pull him to the corner? Kind of silly. Better if you just keep him in the middle. See you later, Mom. Drive safe.
Bye-bye.
People just need to learn they can stand right here in the middle and not move. It hurts nothing. There we go. No music. I'm sad.
Somebody in that static just asked, well, I wonder what it would be like to be one of the tyrant's weapons, and I'm just sitting there like, honestly, I don't know. I wonder too.
I have no idea whatsoever how that would actually be.
Oh, it's just really funny. I wasn't expecting it. It took me off guard.
Yeah, I forgot to put you back on. Nerfles. Dying cat noises. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get Surfer Boys last for this one. But I mean, when you see how this one is in normal mode, you can understand how it's probably mechanic heavy as all fuck.
Yeah.
With all the red beams, the blue beams, the fire, the things, the dobs, the deeds, the diddles, and it's probably not gonna get moved away as easily as it used to be. You know? At least that's my guess. It's just not gonna be as easy as it once used to be to kind of avoid or stand or sit and everything. I wouldn't be surprised, at least. That things stick on the floor for a much, much longer time, and it's more important to, like, where do you put your stuff? Like we had earlier today, the one that absolutely had to put the circle in the middle of the 4 other circles, so it was almost impossible to play anywhere else. I get the middle aesthetic, but, you know... Pretty sure it doesn't need to be in the middle. Wee. Had to put the glasses on. I had to dry them off. There was
Interesting.
things on them.
Ah, nice.
Like cat hair one. A very visible cat hair. Like, but how did you get there? And then probably at least one of mine. And then I was like, yeah, well, off my glasses. I need to see my screen. Just like occasionally, you know. And I think this is one of the things that I like the most. I can finally use this coat for Sage. Because if it has the little lights in the back, it just feels like it kind of fits the Sage. For some reason. Even though I know it's a Gunbreaker coat.
It looks good though.
That's fun that you can finally Sage in it. You don't have to play a tank to use it. Beach party time! Well, somebody did worse than me on the pull timer. I'm just putting it out there.
I love that the dancer just stayed in the middle.
Seems like most people have learned to put those on the same side, though. Most.
Kind of.
Is it most? Then somebody went and did that.
Yeah, it's like, as you were saying, I was like,
Well, you know, there needs to be an exception to the rule. We all know this. Aww.
Yep.
I'm sorry, cat. It's annoying to have to use the bathroom after you went under your covers and everything is perfect.
Yeah.
I do like that. See, I mean, come on, people. We can make Blitzball. I'm just putting it out there.
Samurai.
I saw. I mean, if you look at this entire dome, come on, you cannot tell me we can't have Blitzball in this game.
I know, right?
Why are you dead?
I got hit with 2 things.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
Yep. I wasn't gonna make it to the other, like, the cleave, or, like, the half-room cleave.
Oh, yeah.
So I just, like, accepted my fate.
Mm-hmm. Why your leg hair for some reason? Don't think I even think about mine anymore. I mean, I literally wear knee-high socks every day, so I think I literally stopped caring a while back. It'll change. It's just like a random moment of oi.
Yeah.
And it's just because the body has a lot of other things to think of, so sometimes it actually distracts itself with something silly. Like focusing on leg hair. When it usually doesn't.
Why did you run? Whoopsies.
Oopsies indeed.
Oh. I may or may not have ran just a little bit too far into the wall.
The wall is tasty, right?
It was delicious.
Sometimes you just have
agree.
to taste the wall. See how it is. Feel it. You know, get to know what it tastes like. Oh, those were some neatly placed fire lines, though.
Yeah.
All edgy. Deep varial. Varial? Varial.
Viral?
Oh, just deep varial? The one they when he casts when he goes to do that? Why are you moving? Stop it.
Nobody was in that tower.
Yeah, apparently not. It's not often I press healing buttons. I mean, outside of shields. It's not often I actually do prognosis casts without any reason. I'll watch and see if I need to go into that tower. Now there's people in the tower.
Oh god. Oops.
What?
I infra dashed to red hot.
Oops.
And that might have hurt.
Aww. There you go, still alive. That's when it's handy to have your own very own pocket healer, right?
Yeah.
Big cat yawn for everyone to watch. Like, yawn! He's a bit of a sleepy old boy right now, I think.
Yeah, that's okay. Bob is finally sleeping now.
Yeah, I mean, they both rushed around the house, so they should be sleepy, I guess.
Yep.
Ah.
Okay. I don't know, they're just odd.
Oh. Ah.
I just petted them and I'm leaving. Oh, they were trying to get pants.
Aw. Well, I didn't get pants, I got leggings. I mean, PTs, actually.
I didn't get anything, which is fine with me.
Oh. You were aiming for something in particular then, I guess?
The legs. That's just because I have 2 other things for the legs.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Like,
yeah.
why not? I don't have anything in particular to go for. So.
You want to do a second run? What's it called again? It's called...
Oh. Sandoria?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
For a coin.
Yeah.
For the weekly coin, because I'm too lazy to do it more than once a week.
That's okay.
Mostly because it kind of gets a little bit boring to do it over and over and over and over and over again.
Yeah.
And if I get 3 more coins, then they have the same amount of coins on for both. I can upgrade if I want something upgraded, like an extra ring upgrade for my healer, like that. I'm not gonna buy a lot of extra on this guy. I'm probably gonna be lazy. Because you know you can always buy it for poetic. Maybe I will, though. I might just get 5 more of each so that I have 20, so I can upgrade my 2 jobs. And try and do the same on my American character that I did on my EU character. Level up 2 jobs at once through the MSQ because there's more than enough XP to do so. By far. It was a little bit spooky because in Dawn Trail I did that on Makoto. It has got another friend to play as well. That's cool, cat.
Yay.
More people come to play. Yay!
All the friends.
Yes. Bring him in. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. Jag ska bli skuttad på. It's like, are you vanishing again, Mom? Tomorrow afternoon, yeah, or evening, yes. Unhappy. It's always nice to have friends. Most of mine are online.
Mm-hmm.
At least I know that if I ever actually went to travel, I doubt I'd have to find a hotel room anywhere. Depending a little bit on where I wanted to travel. I probably know someone where I could stay for a night. Yeah. Hi. Hello. Yes, I'm being cat-oogled, as you can see. Not quite sure why he's staring at me, but he is. In the midst of yawning.
What?
Mm. You're planning on traveling? He felt it in his little kitty soul. Oh boy. Having none of it. Well, he probably will have none of it, so he shouldn't worry too much. Unless you count traveling to visit friends, like I've done the last years that he's... Like I've literally done when... Yeah, yes, you know, the usual kitty cat. And of course, I have to go to work on Monday. Yeah, are you sure you're a deaf cat? Are you sure? Are you sure you can't hear me talking? Because sometimes I actually wonder. Yeah? Like, hmm? When you say something and your deaf cat goes, what? And then you wonder, are you sure you're deaf? Yes, you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's quite cute in the morning now because on Monday I was up so early that he was really not awake yet. And then today he was so happy when he woke up and I was still in my bed and he just jumped up and goes, Mrr? Like, you're here. Everything is as it should be. Yay. He's a creature of habit. I mean, he's had me home for 5.5 years. I can understand how it's weird that you suddenly end up disappearing for an entire day. When you leave super, super early, all the things he's not used to, and then all of a sudden it's like, what happened? Where's the mom? Where's the mother unit? Bring it back, please. I'm wondering though. I was like, is 10 gonna be the hardest of all of them, or do we think like maybe 12 would be the hardest in the end?
I don't know.
Since, yeah, like you said, like we mentioned, like a lot of people have been stuck on 10 for quite a while. But you never know, maybe they've made 12 super, super hard. Like super, super tricky. My brain is just like thinking how are... I've seen the two first... I've seen a little bit of the second one, and I've seen a little bit of... I've seen quite a lot of the first one. I have no idea about the third or fourth yet.
Yeah.
It's kind of just been on the second screen while I've been working. I don't think so. Around just before I started streaming, I heard that there was the first clear of 2, which was an American static. It was called Party Finder, so that was pretty awesome. And I know people are on 3, but I have not heard of anyone reaching 12. So some are on 11, but I've not heard about any on 12. Although I'm streaming right now, so I'm not exactly double checking anywhere. Do do do. Do do do. Oh yeah, I could check there. While we wait, I'm gonna check the app that I have for packages, because I thought that did something. Oh. Might be the one that we've been waiting for. Not yours, I think. Yes, me. I think this is Legion. I think this is the one Tech is sent. I have to scroll up though. Yeah, I think if your package, by the way, Danny, goes the same way as Tech's goes, it actually stops in Iceland. Because I reacted to that when he showed me tracking, like, wait, it stopped over in Iceland? Huh. Odd. No, he put, there it is. Yep, that's his then. Then I can go pick that up tomorrow. Or, you know, send the mother unit to pick it up tomorrow.
Granted, I also have 2 bigger boxes than TT probably has.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. What? It's not treat time yet. No. You have to wait. I feel like somebody's staring at me. Weird, huh? I literally feel kind of stared at there for a second or two.
Gee, I wonder why.
And then that looked like. Isn't it time though? Come on. Boss Cat has had no treats all day. Do you have food? Dumb bum. Yeah, big eyes. Give it. now we try the half given up, half sad. Oh, look at me. Oh, woe is me.
Woe is me.
And then with like a slightly bottiness to it, just to make sure that I know that he's still watching me. And that's like, fine, I give up. I don't. Yes, I do. I'm gonna half oogle you, half sleep them. Mumble grumble. This is how it is to live with Boss Cat. He's a bossy cat.
Yeah.
And we do adore him for it, so it's fine. I live with it. I waved at him. Just to see what he would do. Now? No, not now.
No.
I know one thing we're gonna do tomorrow though, little boss cat. We're gonna cut your claws, because they are getting very... Yeah, you heard me right. Yeah. They need cuttings. I felt them through my pants. Which means they're at the right length for being snip. Which of course means extra candy for Cat, because he always gets extra treats when we're done. It has worked pretty well though. He's pretty good with just sitting still and letting me cut his... I'm gonna look at you now, chat. Can you give me treat? Chat. basket. Can you give me a treat? Mom's being like awfully mean. Hopeful eyes are staring. Nom 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 nom. See, you got treats, basket. Good, good, good. Nom 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 nom. You got cookies, basket. Cookies. I was thinking like have a redeem now that I have the cat cam, like put on a redeem that says give basket a treat, but I think it would have to have a fairly long wait time between redeems. That's why I said it would need a long wait time between redeems. You could make it like a first, second, or third. Like, you could get a first treat if you were the first one to give him a treat, and then the second treat for giving a second treat. But I think then he would just get 3 treats very quickly. I have to ask Dragon one day if there's like possible to make a timer that is randomly open. Like it doesn't have a set timer, or it has a timer, but between that long and that long, the redeem opens again. So that you don't actually quite know when you could give him a new treat, but you'd have to kind of be here. And if you wanted to give Basket a treat, you'd have to be here and be fast with it when it pops back up again. Because then he could get some treats. Just make sure that he gets like 3 or 4 per stream wouldn't make him fat. He's not gonna get like huge treats. Who knows, Cat? Maybe we stream on your birthday and we can make it a Basket birthday stream. I have no idea if that's even a thing. Oh, that's a maleism, I think. I can't scroll out fast enough, far enough. Yep, that's a maleism. The other Ellison is gone though, so I can't double check my idea that they were femicide. Look, that's a gold-ish looking Ellison. A bit darker hair, but still.
Do I have to, Bob?
Well, what does Bob want now then?
Up.
Aw, once it's upbeat.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna sit back here for that long, so I don't want to give him uppies and then just move.
Understandable. Understandable. I'm being cat-oogled. It's really like, hello. 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 Mom. Treats, please. No. A treat, please. No. That's my phone, you dumb bum. I keep hoping it's gonna call me. Like, if a certain number on the phone can call. And just tell me I don't really need to think about working anymore. Hey, a girl can hope. For a little while longer today, I can still hope. Also found a Lalafell fighter. Nice. Yeah, she's near the back rooms. Yep. This was taking longer than I hoped it would. Oh well. You know what would be strange though? If the next place we go to has like the typical really, really old fantasy hub again after being here for a while. That's gonna take some getting used to. So used to being in high-tech land, and then if you go straight back to ye old, then it's gonna be ugh. Can I go back to solution 9? Please. And I can, you know. You like the oldie stuff better? I do like the oldie stuff too, but I am a huge fan of cyberpunk fantasy. So sci-fi. Science fictions and like science fantasy basically. I like both. So for me, this place was like perfect. I still have my Final Fantasy, and I know the backstory for how this place came to be, and I feel like I stepped into cyberpunk, so it's a win-win situation in my little brain. My brain is very happy with you, with me. I don't mind the oldie stuff either. It's not a horrible thing, but it's more like we've had that for many, many years now, so it's nice to have a little break from it as well. I think Crystal, even Endwalker had like a very usually normal fantasy style on most of it. It went a little techy, but nothing like they have here. Stretchy?
Yep.
Well, if this hasn't popped within 5 minutes, I'm gonna just not go, because it would take too long.
Yeah.
And head over to EU and give the now cleaning one his treats.
Yeah. No, that's the downside of waiting for queues is I disassociate really fucking hard.
I imagine. I mean, waiting for queues is kind of one of the most boring things you can do. It's like, yeah, 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. If you're getting tired, but, you know, not sleepy, just cuddle down and close your eyes for a bit. Listen to some music, or, you know, you can listen to this weird-ass stream. Us just yapping and see what happens. Of course, the scary thing with falling asleep to somebody's stream is that you might end up in a raid train that eats all of the power on your phone. If so, I suggest, because there's a thing on YouTube that is video game lore to sleep to, and it's a lot of it. For instance, there I found one that was Phasmophobia, and I was like, ooh, well, this is good to sleep to. I had to listen to it again today because I think I fell asleep after 5 minutes. But yeah, lore of the ghosts and the houses, and like all of the actual lore that they've been given, they have in like a 3-hour video, which is really cool. They need to make a new one though, because it doesn't have the latest houses and stuff. They have a Skyrim playthrough with 502 videos that are an hour long each. See, that works too. I listen a lot to Vatividya and his videos about Elden Ring and Souls games in general. He has a very good voice to just fall asleep to. The only problem is if you're suddenly interested in the lore, you might not fall asleep because you end up actually listening to it. because you get fascinated by the lore, and then brain goes, this is fun. What is this? This doesn't look very good for popping at all. Yeah, it literally needs something that doesn't catch your attention, that just like can go in the background, that you know you'll just sleep to. Yep, background noise. I either put on some kind of lore video that I have listened to a million times, that I know everything they say, it's just nice to listen to. Or I tend to put on like game music, because there's a lot of just quiet background music in game that fits really nicely. Like from The Last of Us, there's a lot of just music that you meet outside in the world that's really nice to listen to. And it's very easy to sleep to. It's very calm, it's very slow, it's kind of melancholic, but I don't mind. Sometimes I wonder what my cat's looking at in the ceiling, and I see absolutely nothing.
It's probably random ghosts making faces at him.
I'm starting to think so too. It's like, what? Huh? Why are you telling me things?
And then he just turns and yawns.
Yeah, I mean, meh. Blah. Ghost, stupid ghost. Is it treat time now, Mom? How about now? Okay. There's also somebody outside. They're fixing snow off the road, and he's like, What is this?
This movement?
What is this movement? Then I'm gonna get the eyes again. How about now? She didn't move yet. She didn't move yet. Is there still hope? Hi. How about now? How about no? No? Okay, I'll wash some more then. I'll just clean myself and be a good guy, and then
I'm not waiting for anything.
I'm not waiting for anything. I'm not hoping you move and start moving towards the kitchen, you know? Yes. Wait, what's that? What is out there? That slow paw just going.
Yep, just slowly moving.
And like, wait, I saw something out there. Let me have a look at it, which you can't see properly because you don't see the pillow.
We can see a cat butt.
Yeah, like I'm sitting here watching whomever is out there, and I have for a few seconds now forgotten all about Treat. And then I see Mom, and then it's like, Treat.
Mom,
well,
Treat,
I'm gonna
Treat,
unqueue
Mom,
us because
Mom,
it's gonna take too long.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's okay though. I
I'll
know
see
that
you
might be. Yep.
on
See you
you.
on the other side. But yes, that's this happened yesterday because I looked at my Ellis and I was like, I don't really need a second Makoto. And that's all I do. If I make an Ellison, it's literally Makoto. But none of the other Ellison faces are faces that I actually like. So I just default back to the one I do like, and then it's like playing the same character. So I literally decided, you know what, you can go back to being a Benui. Wait, there. Tiny one. Yeet! Hi, Tech. Oh, it's my techie.
Hi, TT. Okay, Luna is back on her world.
Nice. Gotta do the crafter dailies pretty quickly, and then, of course, you know, feed the beast before he goes bonkers. Like, hello, I'm gonna sit next to your fridge now. And stare at you. Because it is treat time, and you've been looking at me for at least 10 minutes. How dare you, woman? Give it. Tired? Yeah. Did they fix this stuff? Did they fix this stuff at your work though? Eventually, that you had hustles with? Because I literally would be pissed off if they didn't. Another long work day. Aww. Long work days are the worst.
Sorry, Titi.
Yeah, Isa is still alive. Managing, as it's called. Nei. Ikke prøv det. That was a cat paw towards my keyboard. My work keyboard.
Mom.
To try and like get my attention and get something else. No. He was being a cheeky little cat. Kitty cat. Ja. Det er ikke lov. Nei. He's so ready for these treats. He's almost going out of his good cat skin. Your IT team is hoping to get a solution tomorrow? What the kind... I hate IT teams sometimes. A solution tomorrow? That's like ages. That's not good enough. So when that goes through, you have to recheck data again. Joy. Happy, joy. Yes, I'm gonna make this one, and then it's your turn, okay? I have like the biggest eyes just oogling me. Like, did you say my turn? Is it finally time? Because I'm starving. I'm dying. Literally dying. Okay, so we're gonna go give Boss Cat his treats before I get stared at with doom eyes for 5 minutes longer. Doom upon you and your family and all of your children. And then I'll do the rest of these, and then we'll nab people and start on the last character. So we'll be right back.
Toys, why are you inviting me to a party? Uh-oh. How does that look like I'm DCing? Uh-oh. Ah, okay. Yeah, I saw the message and then I DC'd. Oh, I tried accepting it and then I just disconnected. It's great. Okay, bye. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. What's bye?
Yeah, I got logged in. Toys invited me to a party. I wasn't at my computer, and then I come back and I'm like, why am I being invited to a party? And then I saw the DM I have with him. He's like, I'm bored of doing dungeons. Do you want to give the first fight a go? And I'm just sitting here like, sure, I guess. And then I try hitting accept. I get the Pokeball symbol, and then I DC. So I'm like, okay, well.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Well then. Off you go then. Anyway, Ayo, when you get back in.
Toys, we should do a front line.
Come do a frontline first.
Yes.
Then go poke at the first one. It's a new DDoS strat.
DDoS strat.
She's on the wrong server for DDoSing though.
I'm on EU though. Why would I be DDoSed on EU?
You'll pass? Aw. You sure?
Oh, when I didn't invite him last time, he got upset with me, so.
What if you don't get to pass? What if you get to come? Regardless of wanting to pass or not, you know?
Trap party!
Whee! I can do a tiny aura trap party.
I have an AoE at this level. I don't
No,
think so.
okay, it's fine. But if you want to go, Danny, just go try it.
Yep.
Tell me how it is.
I will in a moment.
Had to be in the mood. Yeah, I guess
skedaddle in a
so.
second.
I mean, for me, it's opposite. It's like PvP. Yay! Brain go. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Set of storage supplies. Okie dokie. Oop, that was almost the wrong buttons.
Alright, I guess I will disappear.
Have fun. Tell me how it is.
Bye. I will.
Okay. Good luck,
Bye-bye.
both of you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
And now you're stuck with only me. And the boss cat was like, treats, yum, 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 yum. Has he engulfed all of his treats already? Yes, he has. Well, at least the wet food. The rest is probably gonna disappear during the night. That's usually how it goes. This is probably... No, 98, so yeah, I'm still gonna have to do it a couple of more days and then she'll be done. That's fine, Cat. I appreciate the lurk. Please just relax, close your eyes, be quiet. It's fine, it's fine. I was with just me. It was just like I don't have Dani in here yapping in my ears anymore. So she's gonna go try the new Savage with the toys, which I think is good. I don't do Savage unless it's with a bunch of friends. I am literally not good enough as a player to have the confidence to pop into a party finder to do things. If you noticed, whenever you see me doing Savages on Sunday and I'm doing extremes, it's always with a lot of people I know. That makes me feel very safe. Who knows my illness and knows the fact that I am tired easily. I can disassociate. I can just completely forget what I'm in the middle of doing and kill everyone. They know that this might happen and I'm not getting like judged harshly by it. And yes, it will be good to have this all done. Then all she needs is gear so she can do it again next time. Aw, yay, Sky also got treats. That's a mount? Yeah, it is. It's from doing stuff on the moon. Which, of course, I haven't done, so I gave it to her from my main. Boing. Now, the question is, who does want to do PvP? I saw someone familiar. Ta-da! 99! Almost there! Look. It's Amari. Marisam. I'm assuming by the presence that they want to come along. Just gonna take it for granted and invite them to a trap party. Have you seen this one though? Look at the little doggy. Might have to see if my retainers can be lucky and get a couple more of him. He's called Chewy. And he's an adorable little doggo. He's cute. I actually quite like the music in the area we're standing, especially at night. I know it has an undertone from somewhere else, but I can't quite say just where. Like there's a leitmotif here that's clearly... Yep, Bunisam. Galzalt is a Benui. A lady Benui. Leveling Benui though, so... You like the hairstyle? It's nice. I've literally just fallen in love with the tiny one. It is also a Benui only hairstyle, which is one of the things I hope they can stop now. Let's not have let's just give everybody's hairstyle. There's no need for race locked hairstyles in my opinion. Exactly. I don't see a need for them to be locked into the race of your character. Sad but true. Use the waitress way too often. Me too. Not as much on my male character, so I will admit to that. There's a little bit less when I play a male. Just a little. Not too much, but a little. Yeah, I have my two guys. And I have her, and she doesn't change hairstyle much at all. That's because I like the black magic hairstyle that this hair is linked to, so. And I also don't mind this hairstyle on her. It's kind of like it fits her. Meow. Meow. Now just random complaints that he's out of treats. And he should have more treats. Don't you know? Ah, another round of not the new one. I adore this so much. It's lovely. Meow. Also still best mount. Even though Doggo is cute too. Cannot beat cat mount. Thank you for the hydrate tree. Will do. It's blue. That's almost dead. Wee, headbutt. I got headpats. Still want an Eximate headpat at some point in time, to be honest. Not such a generic hand, but one day. One day. So many wants, so little money. All the headpats, yeah, yes. I mean, another reason to maybe have boss cat treats, you know, is he'll stay even more in here. Because treat option is only gonna be available if camera's on. How was Kofifi? Was Kofifi good? So red is going for blue apparently. Or are they? Nope. It's on the manta thing again. Aww. Cute. Very cute. Yes, yes, come on, into the tunnel. Let's do it. Let's tunnel you all. Big water doggos? Yeah. Coffee if you're good, ever so slightly recharged. Perfect, perfect. All good things. Nice, nice, nice. A wee. Oh, wait, that was a bad wee. Was a miss? Okay, you need more. Really? It's a naughty bun bun. Now we know. It's a bun bun, and it's naughty. If you were wondering. On our team, we definitely have a naughty bun bun. It even says so. And that. Of course. Meh. I saw that stun lock incoming, and then I saw the slight hint of, you know, a rifle, and you just know that you're probably gonna be shot at. Yes, you are. I'm not gonna be dragged too far in there, because red might turn and go for our spot. Which, of course, you don't want. Well, I lost my Downy to the Savage, but that's okay. I'm hoping they have a good time with it. I'm hoping it's fun. Kinda did look fun, but it's hard to tell when you're watching other people do it. Thank you for the shoot back there, whomever did that, of all of you red people. Can we please get our asses back here? Please and thank you. Oh dear, there was a... I had less health than I thought I had, apparently. Well, that was stupid. This doesn't feel like it's gonna end well, but at least it isn't the newest one, so I'm not gonna complain about it. I wonder, can we like sneak in up here? No, they're running. They be running. Yeah, blue is like all up in their thing. Okay, that was a lot of things at once. It almost feel like they're I think somebody in blue is doing, you know, the targeting where you get a 1 over your head, because the amount of shit that landed on me in very short time tells me everyone targeted me. Like, everyone. That makes me think that they have some kind of leading. Why is there a summoner here? Not the best players, but the closest players would be me. And also, if you've ever met a Astrologian with Battle High 5, they are actually quite scary. And that again. Best? Okay, thank you. We'll take it. Best at dying, no doubt. Jesus, how many times have we died now? It's starting to get embarrassing. Whee! At least the cat's the best. Don't think hissing at them will work though, do you? If I just stop and, you know, make the cat hiss at them, will they go away? I have doubts. Oh, it's smalls. Go back up again. Small. It's time for the small. Small, small, small. I would have liked to have more battle high than I do. I have none, so, you know, wouldn't take much. But to get that, I would need not to get smothered every other time. And no, 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 no. No. What about you get the fuck out, monk? Meow. You have what? It's just like, can I have more? No. No. There is no more. Ultimate disappointment. When there is no more to have. What do we do then? We come back to be on the cat camera. At least I have fun in frontline? Well... I try. What do you mean, at least I have fun in frontline? I just don't take the frontline very seriously, really. Because if I took it too seriously, it wouldn't be fun. Being forced into the BDSM club. I'm confused. You're being stunned to death? I mean... Oh, Warrior keeps chaining you in? Well, I get shot in distance instead. Gotcha. Nah, I keep getting, you know, yeeted into this like that. And then I'm dead. See? Don't know if that's any better. That's triple shot backwards and dead. Starting to think I'd rather have Warrior chained, you know? Just putting it out there. Whee! I think we can safely say that blue is gonna win this. And we're gonna end in last, but that's fine. Because we are being pummeled by both, and none of the other two teams are exactly short on battle highs, which means that we are literally prey. That's a problem when you have like an entire team like that who has done really well. And they literally all have battle 3, 4, 5s, you know. And even though you try and murder them, they're really hard to murder. It took literally an entire party to get one red mage down. Which is literally telling you something. You just have to be careful because red's also pushing in, so they would probably really like to murder our asses too. But that is PvP for you. If you get chained, stunned, chained, murderalized in any way, it's just like, yeah, you get chained into extinction. That's just the way it's gonna be. Have to have some snacks or else body will crumble. Get snacks. What kind of snacks are we talking? I have leftover Christmas cookies that I'm gonna put on my desk and have for snacks today. So that that it will be the last of the Christmas stuff that I had to eat. Which is yummy. Yummy, yummy. Yep, that'll do. Ooh, we did actually get second place though. Did not expect that at all. Honey, salt, cashews, gummy bears. Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds good. Hi, Mom. Welcome home. That was a big bird in my face. I'm gonna have to... I need to do... Yeah, I need to do that. Yeah, sounds good. We'll start with an expert then when you hop along. I'll go see if I have a weapon for this lady. Oven baked chips, but can't have a lot of them? Nah, that's fine. No, I could buy that and have Gal give it or send it to Mako though. I should do that for now. Yep. Yeah, fat can be harsh on a body that's not well. For me, it's actually more sugar. I don't eat sugar. So like the cookies I'm gonna eat, they're actually sugar-free, homemade sugar-free cookies. We can give her more weapons later. Could punch him with the seasoning. Ooh. So this will be the extra for Makoto this time, and then I'll start getting my there. Hey. Wait. There. Just you can mail them over to Makoto if you want to. Sour cream and onion is noms. I really wish that at some point, at some day, I am definitely gonna have this boat right here for a lot of my characters one day in the future. And, you know, because this one you can die. Look how cool the die channels on this are. There's a basket in the way. I really do love how this actually dies. So, well, if I was a proper basket in the way, it was a while ago. Yeah. But yeah, a girl can wish, right? But I don't do savage enough to. Sadly, and the normal gear sadly isn't colorable. I also do like this one. It's the high-tech set, literally. It's just a different color scheme than the one Nora has. And I do love the way... I checked it earlier today. I absolutely adore the way it dies as well. You can be like, high-tech. I really love the way it dies. I do like the purple one. It's not that, but... Lol. One day. Like 2 or 3 expansions from now is probably gonna happen. I'll go back and I'll go get all of these. You can't. This is Savage Gear. No. Only Savage Gear can change color. So you cannot. Sad but true. Go grab your teeth. No, that is the thing. It's always been like this. It's only Savage Gear that is colorable. Which I still think is a little bit sad, but I understand it because it looks the same. So you kind of have to give it something extra, and that extra is the fact that you can color your Savage Gear. While you cannot color your normal gear. Still don't quite understand what they were thinking with these. You can join now? Nice. Don't understand the armlet thingies. Oh yeah, a lot of us want to color our dungeon gear, but you know, can't always have what we want. That's just how it is. We may not always have what we want. Yeah, there's a lot of... That's one of the reasons why I want to get like the Eden gear, and I need some more of that, and especially the Pandemonium gear. You need to go do the Savage to get the colorable stuff. And that is just the way things are. Ooh, somebody's slowly loading in today. Did say Christmas cookies, so I'm gonna grab my Christmas cookies. I have 4 left, and they're gonna be snack for the evening. Then this Christmas box is empty, and I can put it to be washed. Red mage gonna be blue colored. Nice. Oh, you are lagging, Mav. You are indeed lagging. Really does look like you have a... It does. I mean, it really does. It's all Gucci. Maybe try and relog though. Don't know if it's gonna help you, but... We had a very similar issue today, so, you know. We literally got disconnected, but I thought that was your graphic card, not like anything else. Pokeball. As you might have noticed though, Kat, I have a love for the white and the black in this game. So, literally pure white and jet black. Ow. This one has more gold though, or brass. And I do also like the fact that we have green. Like a metallic dark green. Which also fits her really well. Breathing. Breathe in. Breathe out. This one is the dark metallic green. We also have the dark blue. And dark red. But it's not pink, it's metallic pink dye. If you ever wanted to really hit those pink notes, that's your go-to. You have brass. And of course you have pearl white. So literally a shiny white. And these three are from mooncrafting. Okay, we have Hank back. And these three are from memory. That's from mooncrafting. The jet, the black, the white, the brass is looking to be I think they're island ones, and I also think you can get it from the moon. So they're like, none of them are store ones, but they can be a little trickier to get. You have to do quite a lot of content. I think we're just gonna have to run with it, Marv. I don't know though. Yeah. Our tank is my friend is lagging literally, so our tank is also then, which is my friend, is lagging badly. Hello, that's me. I only do this with tanks that I know. I will not do it with a random tank. This could be very tricky though. As long as it doesn't kill me, then it's not a problem. The second I die from a pull like that, then I should never do it again. I also will never exchange my snow globe, no matter what season it is. Because it's awesome. Yep. Banu is now a Viper. Was your internet issues, Idri, when you had earlier issues today? Or was that just like your interwebs? Was it like the graphic cards? Yes, Banui is now a Viper. Beepadoo. And we all know that Vipers go better. For you, it was a graphical card issue. Okay. But just since Mav is struggling with lag all of a sudden. So I was just checking that it might not be the same. Is World Race on top of their game? Nice. How far have they gotten? You don't mind telling? M11 is cleared? Nice. So only 12 to go then. Oh. Oops. Why are you standing all the way over there? Well, you're not gonna survive that one, I think, Mari, no matter what I pull through on you. Nope. Crap. Yeah, I can't take that alone, so I'm dead. Now that this is not a sage, so I can't do that on my own. Yeah, they're DCing. Man, it crashed. Nah, tank won't be able to kill it when tank crashed. Tank's gonna be dead. Yeah, Mav DC'd 90k as well. Mav, did you get 90k? Is it like are they starting to DDoS our servers now? Mav's been lagging a lot, and then all of a sudden she literally crashed. Error 900. Oh, that error. Yeah. And I do like this music, but not as much as I like the raid music, so we're just gonna do that for a little. Oh, it's I mean the error? The error is literally you get yeeted off the server and it crashes your game. It's an internet thing. Oh. Yeah. You're disconnected from your server. Well, let's hope it works, Mav. Time for Savage. Go, go, go. Cross my finger. Best of luck. Well, let's hope not. He is playing... Let's see if I can get more treats out of anyone. Or it's spot a random ghost that just walked across the room. You're sure, Mav? We can't kick you out for a little while longer, I think. Have to wait 2 minutes. Oh no. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Am I allowed to do that? Apparently. Well, hopefully it works out, Mav. I'm sorry. Of course, we powered it down. Okay. Indeed, indeed. Probably was just random error of the day. The Swedish button to the rescue. Exactly. The ever popular Swedish button. Hopefully we get a tank though. It's repeated. Then it's always best to run a diagnostic quickly just to check that there's nothing seriously wrong with it, and if it is, then not start it and make something worse. And this is one of the reasons why I say that I want it to be allowed for me to go in and say I can tank or heal, right? So that we could get a tank or healer in. And I'd swap to whatever job that was needed. Instead of having to wait for one tank. We wouldn't be able to do this with 3 people because, well, you kind of need a healer for this, but... That would be awesome. Then I'd register as all 3. So for instance, if this happened, I could go tank, you could go healer, we could still actually just continue going on until we got our replacement. It would go a little slower, but we wouldn't be stuck waiting. There we go. Yeah, we take one Dark Knight and we get a new one. Albanui. Oops, that was the wrong buttons. I already like this tank though. They have a good sense of humor. I just told him that our previous tank's PC crashed and his answer, or her answer was, oh, did their PC tank? Yep. Their PC literally tanked. And that was mass murder of the statues. Holy. I feel like somebody with a bit of... I mean, having a sense of humor is awesome. In my opinion. It is. It is indeed very good for the soul. Seems good. No, that's good. Let's hope it stays that way. Hopefully it stays up. Oh, you're not gonna die in time? Oh, you are. Boing. Yeah, do so. As you can see, now that I don't know the tank, I don't tend to run like 50 miles in front of people. Had it been a friend tank on the other hand, I'd be all the way up there going bee. Because that's how you do it. Yeah, also, like, I do this with friends because they're kind of used to people running ahead and just picking up a shit ton of mobs and keeping them there for you until you pick them up. It's just, like, if people do it to me, I don't care who you are. You can be a complete stranger for all I care. I will literally just giggle at you and let you pick them up for me, as long as you don't complain if you die or, you know, you put us in a terrible situation with our healer or something like that, then hey, you collected them for me, so all I have to do is follow you and pick them up is literally awesome. When I was slightly more scared of tanking and slightly more literally insecure in my own tanking skills, I was one of the many tanks that came with, you know, if you pull it, you tank it. And I fully meant that. But as I've gotten much better at it, and you know, there's people like Toys in my friend who actually just goes and pulls everything. I'm just so used to it that it's become comfortable. I've had several runs now on both EU and NA where people are, oh, sorry, I pulled that, and I'm like, you go for it. I don't care. As long as you keep yourself alive and you're sure you're not gonna die from it, you may pull whatever you want. And they were like, really? And I was like, yeah, sure. You're doing me a favor. You're gathering a bunch of enemies that are spread out and putting them all together for me to just leisurely run in from the back and doodly-doo. Yeah, that's always harsh. That's why I don't like casters much, because they're so addicted to, well, not standing still, but they're more still than I say as I run around and I healer. Black Mage is why I don't like Black Mage. It's the long cast times. I don't like Picto or Red Mage either, for much the same reasons. You still have to stand still and cast shit. Oh, that's a front. It's a front. And it's a back. By the way, Spinax, have you tried Savage yet? The newest, you know, the shiniest today? I assume that's on your to-do list. Yeah, I know. I do. I really do know, but it's like, still, you have to stand still to cast shit. I even do that on this class. I just cheat a lot because of light speed. And of course you have a bit of pre-positioning and stuff like that as well. Ooh. The power of the sage, no, sorry, not the sage, the astrologian is the fact that we have an insane amount of mobility. Light speed is like literally a powerhouse of mobility. I can run and cast and heal at the same time almost. Which is pretty cool. You cast light speed, you can do whatever, like. And your spells become instacast. Not all melee has positionings though. Viper has no, they do have flank, don't they? I didn't think they had a lot of positionals anymore. Did they maybe bring it back? I don't remember. Monk does have some, but nothing compared to what they once had, I think. I know Viper has flanked positions as well. Flank is always side. Bind is behind. Or rare is behind. I think Dragoon has positionals too. Reapers do not have positionals. Wait, no, they do. I thought they were taking them away. I guess they didn't. I'll almost forgetting it's not a friend tank there. That's good, that's good. We hopefully that is fixed then. So we will grab you for the raid. Probably just some glitch in the system, most likely, you know. Might have forgotten to heal the tank for 2 seconds there. I mean, it could just have been like a bad startup, really. Pieces are quite fickle when you think about it. They don't like a lot of the things that can happen, so yeah. And sometimes, as a healer, you need to heal your tank. Who would have thought? Gotten spoiled with all the paladins and the warriors that just heal themselves all the time. And I know a good Dark Knights do mostly the same. They're very easy to heal. Still wondering what jobs they're gonna give us in the new expansion. I disagree. Actually, the official superior tank at the moment is Paladin. High damage, high everything else. That I suck at it. It's not a Paladin issue. It's a me issue. I will say that the Dark Knights are probably really fun to play, but no, they're not the superior tank, sadly. They were for a little while. At least it's not warrior, as it usually is. You do have one of the strongest cooldowns, though, in Darkest Night. That won't change, I think. I think you get later on as well, in not in capitals, but in other little city towns. There's stuff in my throat. There's cake. I think some of the later towns also get it. I'm not quite sure how much, but yeah. A lot of the stuff is like when you get to other towns, they will be there. There should be literally be stuff for Dom, which is, I can't remember the name now, but it's caster. Casters and healers have their own kind of place. I don't quite remember where the where all of the rings are. But I do believe they're all in, like, maybe not major cities, but in cities in general. Oh boy, that's a little bit spooky. We try a little bit less, you know, bone stacks now, guys. I know they're comfortable and all that, but you know. Yeah, Corridors probably has some. Yeah, I mean, it's worth a look. Did you get the rings for your current gear? See, where's that storm going over there? That's swirly whirly. Ding ding ding. I'll steal those. Yoink. There we go. We got through it. Now we can try and invite Mav again. That's still the wrong thing. I think I can do it from here, so. No, I cannot. Well, that was stupid. Meh. I'm so curious to how they're doing. But oh, you are in our party still. Of course you are. You don't get kicked out of this party. Even if you get kicked out of the other one. I have to look up stats that red mage need. Crit. Yeah, I noticed you aren't out of the party even though you were out of the dungeon. Don't expect too much of a tired person, you know. Brain doesn't always brain. So it kind of never brains, but that's the details, right? Off we go. Oh, straight into birds. You know what we need to do for this? We need just a little bit more music. Cool. I've been told that technically, yes, your brain should brain. Not quite sure I agree with it, but you know, sometimes brain apparently is supposed to brain. We'll look at pics after because people are rushing things. Yes. No shields, damn it. Which way are your head going? Okay, we're just going here. Everything birds. But we're always low on normals, you know? It's like a general lack of normals. Oops, well, you got a damage card. Mob, enjoy. I pressed the wrong button. You should go across. Yeah. Item is decent. I think like every job basically has crit as one of their main stats, which is fun. Move. Thank you. Sounds like a plan. Nope. Which is surprising for many, but yeah, in general, spell speed is not that important. Yep. Upcasting, indeed. It will literally show you which jobs can use it. Of course, you can glam into anything, but that's an entirely different matter. Whoops. Because if you look at mine is, well, it's Shirt of Healing, so, which is the healer. It also tells you which jobs can actually use it. That's on it. I shouldn't do it right now, because then people will probably start dying. Or the other healer's gonna be pissed at me, because, you know, my heals. Everything burns. Everything burns. Let's give this one to Mari. Let's use this before it runs out. Because I wanna play myself there. Bring down the house. And phase 1 done. Almost. There we go. Phase 1 down. Wonder how phase 1 and 2 of this is gonna be in Savage. Oh boy. It's scary, that's what I'm thinking. There we go. No music, and I already have that one, so now we're back to I don't know what I need. Clearly I want those. Probably more than anything else. Yeah, one of those, 0 of those, one foot. 0 gauntlets, and we're gonna wait a little. Yeah, let's go for rings. Apparently we get that, which we didn't want, but okay. We can always have more chess pieces for glam. For glam purposes. That's good. That's good, Mob. That's good. Good, good, good. Down, down, down. Aw. Yeah, it's important to, you know. So we got the 2 best music ones first, but yes, it's important to take good care. It's like my 2 favorite music ones first. Ah, well. Should really save them for last. Again with 2... Oh, it's the same healer, actually. Yeah, I this morning when I woke up, my entire left arm was asleep. That was interesting. Oops. Oh, no, I'm standing in the wrong spots. Okay, time to focus for 2 seconds. Apparently I'm getting unfocused now. This lady always gets the harsh end of that. This is last out. Also because I want the player to get it with Mob. This is her chance to do so, so... She also gets the most tired version of me, the poor thing. And that's just how it is. I am usually live for this long on Tuesdays, but she's always the one who gets like a little bit more iffy play because I'm tired. And sometimes I feel kind of bad for her because I am a half a decent healer, and I do know these fights. Just brain just goes, Is I supposed to move and do stuff? Nobody told me this bullshit. Still want the music from this one quite badly though. Might try and farm it some over the weekend. Some NA streamer followers will see it when it's 1 AM. Yeah, exactly. shit, that's the wrong way. Got her in time. Nice. Well, I still have some shields. Ugh. I miss having the ability to swap between sects. I really do. I really want it back, Square Enix. Yoshi P, listen to me. Give me back my sect. Make me the middle healer. Make me the healer that can fill any slot. Be it, if I end up in a team with a white mage, let me be the shield healer. If I end up in a team with a shield healer, let me be the white mage. Or, well, the direct healer. Let me go back to that cast. That healer, please. Because that was one of the biggest perks of Astrologian for me. Was that really cool ability to be whatever was needed. Having that ability just literally made me a very happy bunny. Or well, aura. What they could do then, that would also allow them to have like an extra direct healer, a new direct healer. And then you have Astrologian as the in-between that can do both. If they wanted to put in like one more healer and one more tank, I think that's actually a pretty neat option. Of course, that's just me speaking, so, you know. Nobody has to do what I think is a good idea. Although I wish they would, because I think it's a good idea. I watched the wrong side. Well, you think we have a high shield on us for that? Fine. Oh no. No. That's scary. That's a little bit scary to see tanks like that. I need to find lyrics for this song because I absolutely adore it. That's the singles. This is where I really wish that you had a shield healer. That makes this so much easier to deal with. Aw. Don't leave the other healer all alone, people. I would be bad. I still have a lot to learn on Astrologian though. I'm probably gonna look at some more videos soon to be even better at knowing exactly when you should use what and why, kind of a deal, you know? Find a decent guide for it. There's never anything wrong in looking at a guide, even though you've played the job for a while. There's... Ooh, boy. That was a tight little squeeze. Aw, no music. Sadness. Still want those most of all. There's like always like the slight missing of a shield healer option whenever you don't get a shield healer. I don't know what I need because I didn't check because I'm a dunce. Let's just need stuff. Oh, I got something, but not what I wanted. I'm gonna have a quick check at what I actually do need. Because I have a brain dead feeling here. Let's see. Viper, what do we have? Viper literally has nothing. Good to know. So Viper wants everything. Good. Now I know. I can just roll on everything. Well, they do have a couple of side elements, but you know. Sometimes you just have to look at what you actually have. I'm so leaving M1 to like last next week because I want that music last. At least we're getting super quick queues, so that's for sure. It's like literally every one of them has been instant. Guess we're the perfect party. One tank, one healer, and a DPS. Boogie boogie. Tyrants. Oh, we have somebody new. Nice. Oh, it's the same tank as before, actually. And the same healer, again. Still a white mage, though. Yeah, we again. Same tank, same healer. I guess they're literally out doing the exact same thing as us, huh? That's an in. Which means that we have an out after. Countdown. Okay, that's the cross motion. He's gonna go straight for that one. Okay. Go straight for the inn. And let's see. Sorry, lightly vibing out to the music. The music in this raid is so good. So good. Dance of Domination. Did somebody actually have a toy to that? Because I saw somebody get like a little comfort stack there, but I'm not sure. Ooh. Yikes. Go out, cross, in. Oh, too soon out, apparently. And out again. And then a hug. You can if you use a lot of cooldowns. Or you use your tank immunity. It's just tricky. But it is doable. I think I even did that earlier today. I had to pull off some hefty tank cooldowns, but yeah. Oh, me again? Really, game? You want to go over? Whee! Okay, which way are you looking, sir? Okay, so we're safe. We should stay. They're all dead. Oh, okay, they went to the side. Don't think you have to stand in that more than 2 or 3 people. I think there needs to be just one. Because it takes the other part of the ring and smashes it into your head. For the second one, and other than that, I'm not sure. You don't have to go over, actually, on the first one. You could just do. Kind of a habit, I guess. But for the one where he literally does the entire yeetage thing, where he takes the other platform and casts it into your head, you're gonna have to be on the right side of things. Ah, we have people who pull to the side again. Why? Like, severely not needed. It's just annoying. Yeah, the people do like to do that. You can literally just stand right here. And it hurts no more than standing all the way over there. I'll be sorry for pussies. Let's not. Please, LB. Been a while since we saw a second one of these. He's gonna die now, though. Bye-bye, Tyrant. Bye, Makoto lookalike. I would really like to have pants. Probably more than anything else. I guess that would do too. Just gonna roll on chest pieces before last this time around. And of course the usual disappointment in absolutely no music again. Well, sadly, again, not exactly what one wanted, but we got something. Something is better than nothing. Hard to get the last pair of panties, apparently. Well, everybody ready for Surfer Boys? At least it's not biker mice from Mars, you know? Oh yeah. Yeah, we surfer boys, let's go. Don't know who said that, but it was funny. 2. I've noticed though, did anybody else notice this? But the second of every tier has been like super colorful. Honeybee Lovely. Funky Lily Jan creator. And Surfer Boys. They're all super colorful. Yeah, Sugar Riot. You know, Terrible Little Jan creator. Thank you. Don't even have a baby Jan on this one, so can't be annoyed at it. I did, however, pre-order a baby Jan Pluchy though. Blink 182. Check. Not the same healer, but a white mage again. Yeah, like, it's a typical thing. You know, a smell you're not used to, and your brain just go, what is that? The kitten's cat. Nice. Oh. I think I can go get her pants though. Or healer pants. The fire one is a hewer. So, humanoid. Water one is Benui. No, it's you only see that when you first get in here, unless you have people who show the... I almost said walk in, but you know. Come on, stand with me. Good girl. Thank you. In the entry scene for this, you see both of them. If you turn on what you've already seen once, which very few people have on because it takes so long. You also see them in the story before we meet them, like in these forms. So you will eventually get to see them. If not, I think you can find it. Can't we find them in Solution 9 somewhere? Yeah, we can. See if we can find them after this. I can't quite remember where they're hiding. Are they at the gym? No, but we can go and see if we can find them after we do this. Because I'm not going to start anything else. I'm too tired. Going for a little bit of a boys hunt on the other hand, I'd be up for that. Just have to find out where they are in... I wonder if they're close to the gym though. We're gonna have to go have a peek. That was the wrong buttons again. Look at that shiny edge, just putting it out there. Gosh, it's so shiny. All of these fighters that we met, all of them are like in Solution 9 or outside Solution 9, so you know. There's the secret handshake. Also known as, you know, them exchanging life so that they're always at the same life level, basically. Nice. I'm glad I'm not healing this in the Savage at least. That much is for sure. Holy shit, that would be harsh. I don't think I'd be able to be honest. I would kill us so many times, it wouldn't even be funny in the end. I mean, as a tank, I mean, I can do my mistakes and most of the time at least, I will live. You're not standing on a tank buster. That would be bad. Like, wait. That's not a stand together thing, that's a get the fuck out thing. Oh, that's gonna be on me then. More Taurus. Whoops. Should probably not run through that shit, but okay. I ran through that shit, so that's what it is. Jesus, my mana's getting empty. Good thing we have mana regen. Just a little surprised by seeing that because it's very rare. Why would you run away from me, you moron? Why? Oh well. Other healer didn't want to, so, you know. It's what it is. This just makes this so clumsy. Oh well, it did. No music though. Boo. Well, you can see them a little here. So, literally Hure and Summertime Banui. Can I please have pants? No, I cannot. Fine. I'll just roll on whatever. Me, I want panties! Also me, gets a rolls a 3. Well, good for me then. Let's see, where can they be hiding though? This is a good question. I'm gonna go check by the gym. I wouldn't be too surprised if they were there. Let's have a peek, shall we? Can also open the... Thank you for the higher than the stretch history. Appreciate it. I mean, I can always open the Savage that I have no intentions of ever doing on her, but... See you again. Really don't care about what you think about it here. Bye-bye. Look, I can just have it. I mean, I can, but I also can't. Guess they might be inside here. No, we have Eutrope here. And our Inspired Youth. And a Uni. Okay. So they weren't at the like simplest place, of course. Because why would they be? So where are they? Oh, are they there? Is that them? No, of course. I'm sorry, what the hell? Okay. I'm just looking for the surfer boys. I found something very strange and different, but not surfer boys. Can't remember where they are in town. I found them once before, so it's like... Brain is just going, but where? Where did I find them? Since they're all out and about in this town. What are these doing? Okay, what the heck is with this? I mean, what the heck? Why on earth are they sitting like that? That's the second part we found sitting like that. In the parking lot? Ah, they're over there. Gotcha. But that is the second group of people we found sitting just like that. It's the Lala gang. Now it's kind of fun running around in here though. Seeing what we see of weirdos and randos and all the monkeys. Have you seen these, Mob? Oh, look at this. They're just sitting there. Like that. Like, why would you do this? Why would you sit like this? I don't... I mean... Then this guy comes along looking all sketchy as fuck. They're not working on their squats, they're sitting completely still. And what's this guy's issue? Is it really? Is it really a comfy position? I somehow have some doubts, in all honesty. Also, but look at these guys. They look depressive. If your feet are flat. I think my niece would literally want to murder me if I tried that one. I also want to find Dummy Mommy just to see what she has to say for herself. I'm gonna have words with her about dropping her music. You know. Definitely gonna have to find Dummy Mommy as well. There's not that many people back here though. Oh wait. I actually do enjoy the commercials they have. I ran the wrong way, but that's okay. Okay, so she's still trying that bike. I don't remember. Oh yeah, she's in the residential. B is making us... Yeah, that I know. I know she's streaming at the cafe. I just want words with Dummy Mommy about her music and can she please give it to me? I'll step on her in return. So there. Maybe they have their names on them, I can't remember. Oh, there they are. They're just called Red Hot and Deep Blue. I don't think we know any other names. Hello. What is it? We're about to head out for a street race. Keen to see how fast these modified spinners can go. So yeah, Red Hot is our Hure. Extra beefy, apparently. Pretty sure these guys have more definition than our usual Hures have. Yeah, Highlander. And then we have our Benui. Well, if it ain't the unhand Grand Champion herself, we're not up to no good if that's what you're thinking. We're just about to tour the city, as a matter of fact, with safety foremost in mind. When did you turn into such a wuss? There are no hard feelings about the gym, I hope. It was the president who told us to wreck the place, so we could psych you up for the fight. I took no enjoyment out of it. Sure. Yeah, see? She's giving the perfect look there. I don't believe you. That's the look. Yeah, I don't believe you at all look. He'd revealed the whole truth out earlier on, you see, so couldn't help but worry this Loud would give the whole thing up with that big mouth of his. I mean, at least he's honest. Okay, so yeah, look. What is it? We're about to head out for a street race. Keen to see how fast these modified spinners can go. In case you're wondering, Blue came up with the idea of messing up the kitty cat's gym. He couldn't stop smiling as he smashed things. Matter of fact, even... Wait. I think I was supposed to be a secret. Yeah, he's a big dunce. He's literally a big dunce. I want all of these trucks. I know I can have a car, but... Hello. Where are you going, sir? Excuse me? Hello? Oi. Hello? Well, you're boring. Didn't even want to say hi. How rude! I know, Tyrant is outside hunting, and Green is outside. Mummy! Oh, mummy. Can we have these for housing, please and thank you? I need a couple. Many. Just putting it out there very quickly. I need housing in this area. You'd never get me away from it. Yes, we're going sightseeing a little because I can. I'm ending my stream with sightseeing around Solution 9. If we get at this place... Oh, wait. Hello? Wait, these two are here. Well, neither had we until we got here. Trust you me. These are the characters from the 24-man we said hi to earlier. That's Preesh, and I never... Axel's name. Tiny Milala. Ever try with this stuff to make a level 4? Cultivated steak? Yeah, no, I'm not sure about how I feel about it. Yeah, I know. And you can also find, you know, Omega and Alpha and Omega. Also now wandering around this area and many more Tululal areas. So you can find them around here too. It's fun. Whee! Because why walk when you can jump? Whee! Welcome to Solution 9. Bunk. Residential area, where are you? Oh, it is huge. We can't even go to everywhere, sadly. You can go up there, though. That's a residential area? What was this area again? Oh yeah, that's that area. That's Practice Park. Forecast terminal for weather. Whee! Sorry, I'm just... Let's go see Honeybee Lovely first, then. We know she's over here. Then we have the housing residents over there. This is a very big city, indeed. And I love it. You never take me away from here. I'll probably sit here and craft long after this is no longer the main city. I'll just sit here all by myself and craft Toko. Oops, Toko. Hello. Who are you? You have name, therefore you're important. Hello. When I heard Queen Sween's broadcast, I felt a spark of hope return. She might not be the monarch we once knew, but those are the rewards of a queen who deeply cares for her people. Make no mistake. Okay. Oh look, it's Gal's favorite. Honeybee Lovely. With her bodyguards. None of them stops us though. Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honeybee Lovely, with another edition of This Little Sting. Today I have some special plan for you at Mosaic. But if it's dear friend Emerald in the current during a broadcast, why don't you join me? Come, my dear, say hello to unenhanced Grand Champion. If you'd like to see more of her, be sure to stay tuned. Good night, you. Have a good night's sleep. I'm also gonna go to bed soon. But that's our Honeybee Lovely. I like people with name tags because it means that they have something to say to us that might be important. Random person on the corner. I will say, I'll give them that this city feels very lived in. Now the question is, which is hers? I don't care, let's go have a peek. This is the housing area of Solution 9. Basically a bunch of private rooms. Whee! Of course, they all have a clerk. Clerk P50910. No enter detected for your registration number. Really? No registration. Are these guys all locked though? I guess that's an easy way to see it. Yeah, these are all locked. They're all red. I guess she ain't here. I love these housing things though. Woohoo. Going up. And going through. There's nobody up here, but I think it's fancy. Oh, look, person. Hey, this door is open. Hello. I'm sorry. Hi. Where is she? Where is he? Okay, this is another thing. Never mind. Been in here before, actually. Who are you? Hello. Apparently a friend came over and we just like... just standing in their living room. Oh, that would be fun. Imagine if that came on the TV there. Now that would have been interesting. Ding 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 ding. Locked, locked, locked. Next. I actually never run up here. Hello. Haven't seen him in a while. Seen who? Always so busy. Who? Who are you talking about? Who's so busy? Who's a busy bee? I mean, apart from Honeybee. Oh, there's another one. Handy. Oh, I remember her. Governments are wearing this one is neo-led regulators. Honestly, if it weren't for the administrations of the kind eldest woman, I fear I might have lost them forever. All locked over there. Wait. Oh, open door. Oh, I did it Milos. That's right. Well, I'll go shopping later and I get to carry the bags. Aw. With his fiend, I want to tell her how hard I've been studying. Yeah, he's a lot better. That's cute. I don't think they have glasses, per se. I might be wrong, but, you know, I don't think so. Wait, we passed those before. Never mind. Wrong way. Turn around. Wait. Can we not get all the way over here? It's like we need to go out, and I think we need to go... Nope. We can go here. Nope. Closed. Yeah, we need to go out then. Yoinkity. I definitely need words with this dummy mommy and her holding back on music scrolls, guys. Come on. We need her music. Oh yeah, of course, the next housing area is down there. Kinda natural that there isn't a bridge, in all honesty. I do love that they're actually lying out in the fake grass. I kind of find it funny. Like, we're pretending to be outside. Well, I can understand sweet, sweet coffee. Residential district. Oh, we can't talk to that one. Well, these are all locked still. Going up. Going up, cease. Oh, dummy mommy, where are you? Oh, maybe there. That's clearly an open door. I see this as an open invitation to say hi. There is no one home, or they're in bed, and that would be kind of bad, I guess. Empty. Oh wait, there's somebody there. Sorry. So, they're apparently studying their fish. Okie dokie. I mean, understandable, but, you know, okay, those are locked. Guess this is the last one we're running to. This is a way to end your stream, huh? Randomly just running around trying to find a dummy mummy. They're locked. All of these are locked. Hi Raven, how you doing? We're trying to find our dummy mummy. She should be in the residential... Ah, there. There's an open door. I'm just saying. eat. Hello. Are you? Oh, there you are. Hey, Missy. I have want words with you. Are you bored? Well, that is a lot of health pack. My, how naughty. Coming into my apartment uninvited. Are you so eager to be punished? Maybe. The one I truly need in need of punishment is an impotent girl, the one called Honeybee. Oh, rivalry, is there? She's become quite full of herself lately. Someone needs to discipline her properly, thoroughly. And it so happens that we are to match each other next. I wonder, how will the little bee scream for me? Okay, now that's how much I actually want to see. Can we see that, guys? How about you? I'm gonna sit next to you, girl. Hi. I'm sorry. I'm invading your private space and I'm not even in the slightest worried about it. I think somebody's already been stepped on. But yes, by visiting Miss Van Fatale, I think we're gonna end this stream. We found our lady. I mean, that has to be your perfect matchup though, Gald. Honeybee versus Van Fatale. Of course, they won't have any enchantments, but still. I mean, oh boy. That's gonna be a fight for, gonna be a sight for sore eyes. She seems just so perfectly bored, to be honest. I love her. Both is good. I think we can agree on this one. We agree that both is good. But yeah, that also means that I am going to end for today. Because it's getting late, I need to get some sleep, there's work in the morning, and so on and so on and so on. So I'm gonna send you over to somebody. Let's see who we can find on our little list. I think I'm gonna send you to Theron because I know he's doing Savage, so we might as well go there. I'm just gonna send you guys over there. I can type his name right. And then I'm gonna wish you an absolute awesome rest of your day. Have a good night's sleep when you get to go to bed. Have a good tomorrow. Have a good, until next time we meet, which will be Thursday, which will be The Last of Us, because we're finally getting our butts back into that one now that the Phasmo grind is over. Friday, of course, we're gonna play our little baby alts, so that's gonna be fun. See how it is to be a baby, a new starting baby alt with no gear and everything. See if we can survive the wilderness. And yeah, that's about it for now. I don't know what we're doing on Sunday, it depends. I think we might do more Doom Train. I don't think they're ready to handhold my ass through Savages just yet. Yes, have an awesome rest of your day. Have an awesome night's sleep. And off you go to see how it goes for the ones who do raid the hard stuff. Bye now.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the raise, Sayo.